Hello guys, welcome back into the stream. We started playing Valheim last night and I've been trying to go to bed around 12, around midnight, and last night I realized at around 2:30 in the morning that oh my gosh, it is 2:30, we have been streaming all into the night. I quickly had to stop the stream and I realized I'd been actually streaming for 7 hours, so I think that sort of indicates a little bit of addiction there. And of course, to continue upon that, it is now the next morning and I feel like streaming this again, guys, again. I want to continue my adventures with that character that we started yesterday. And so we shall play this again, and we shall continue our adventures. And where we left off yesterday was we had our character Celestina, and she had made herself a raft, and we went out sailing with the raft, and I got into the deep seas, and there was like these huge waves, and I was completely freaked out because I thought I was going to drown out there. Yeah, Ran, I decided to move Kats to the right-hand side there, just because it was covering those UI elements that are in the lower left corner, so it's probably better that she's over there. Hello, Talus, and in general, let's just have a look at who we have here in the chat. So, of course, we have Dreamt here, who I was just talking to about the game, and I was asking Dreamt whether he had played it, and you seem to really, really love this game, Dreamt. Actually, it seems that there are those controls at the lower right. I wonder if those can actually be hidden. Graphics. Show key hints. Okay, I think I figured it out. Good. We got rid of those in the lower right. Of course, Dreamt, you just exploded with love and appreciation for this game, so I guess I got my answer from you as to whether you have played this game, because it seems like you really have. Have you put a lot of hours into this, Dreamt? And of course, something that I revealed to you, we were talking about how it just seems that all the Swedish game developers love Sandbox, love survival games, because of course Worm Online are, you know, the main game that I play. Worm Online is a Swedish, made by Swedish, like a Swedish company. Minecraft, of course, which is very closely related to Worm, is of course is from Sweden. And now this game is also created by Swedish developers. Oh, I guess we're going to have to eat. Anyhow, so we have Dreamt here in the chat. We have Ran. Welcome back, Ran. Eloquent. And also, I saw another name here. Kron TV Spaz. Welcome back, guys. Talus is back. Welcome back on into the stream, guys. And Dreamt, yeah, you just love the game so much. That's so cute to see. And Kron asks, why is everyone playing this? I know, Kron, right? Everyone seems to be playing this right now. And I only just started yesterday, so I'm still trying to, I'm trying to like get my bearings in this game also. It is very immersive. It really does suck you in. I can say that much. So you haven't put that many hours yet, Dreamt, right? And will I upload to YouTube later, Talus? In the very least, I will upload my first impressions from last night. I'm not sure whether this one's going to go onto YouTube. We'll see. But you have to go to the ear doc. Oh no, Talus, I hope your ears are okay. Is it just like an ear infection? You have to get like antibiotics or something. And good morning, Boney TV. Welcome back. As a child, you also liked to play in the sand, but there was always a pile of cat poop. No cat poop piles, no. Yeah, I know. Overwhelmingly positive on Steam. That's right, Dreamt. It's pretty incredible, isn't it? So, here's a question. And I seem to have already answered it. So, where we left off yesterday, I was kind of nervous about, can I just like park my raft here on the water? And will it like escape? Like, will it drift out to sea or not? Like ships do in Worm, but it looks like it didn't. And yeah, yesterday we sort of left off where I was in the middle of the sea. There was these huge waves, and I was like freaking out. I thought I was going to drown out there. So now we have to decide. The morning is just starting in the game. I guess we'll hop onto our raft. Oh no, now we don't have like a torch. We don't have a torch. Well, the day is just starting, so we don't really need a torch, to be honest. Maybe we'll continue our explorations here with the raft and just see where that takes us. And since the sun is going to be coming up soon, maybe we'll find something interesting, and I guess we don't have to really worry about the light because it does seem that the sun is coming up soon. Can I just run over these bad guys, or are they going to attack me? Let's see. Can I I wonder if I have to... Can I get out into the water? Yes. Good. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, so I just bumped into the guy. So he's sort of blocking me right now. I wonder what happens if I try to... Let me see if I... Can I just bash him from here? Let's see. Get out of the way, buddy. Out of the way. Get! Get! There we go. That's better. Okay. And, use the rudder. There we go. Yeah, it really dreamt like the colors. And like you say, that they use this sort of optimized and practical way of generating the graphics, but then, you know, like a simplistic one. But then they used, you know, in all the post-processing, they made it really pretty. It's quite an interesting combination for sure. I know, Scarred. What is this sorceries? Cats in the morning. Happy Thursday to you as well, Scarred. Well, I'll tell you, Scarred. This morning I was like, man, I want to go and continue my adventure from last night. How come? Are we going up against the... Maybe I'm going to have to take in the sail? Okay, let's see if it will go forward now. It seems like it's not really a very smart thing to be going up against the wind, I guess. Because we're just going to float around. I guess, like, sailing is its own skill in this game. Like, you really have to sort of learn how to master it, because it is certainly... It is not as easy as it is in Worm, that is for sure. Let me just have a look here at the map. So here we are. This is the second home that we made yesterday. So in yesterday's stream, of course, we started at the starting area. I ended up making my first house over there. We sort of adventured around. I made a second home over here. We killed some skeletons over here, and we found some treasure in like old shacks. And then we came back home to the second home. I made the raft, and then we went out adventuring with the raft. And at first I tried to actually sail down this, but it got completely stuck in the in this narrow river here. So then we came out to the deep sea, but it was too scary. It really was too scary. I mean, I guess we could risk it and just see what happens if you go and sail out to the deep seas, right? What actually happens? Like, can you topple over? I'm all full of energy and I'm ready to take a risk, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I do realize I'm facing into the wind, Scarred. The problem is I don't know then how do you go forward then if you're facing the wind? Do you just like unfurl the sail, or how to then go forward, you know? Okay, let's try going into the deep seas. I'm just curious to see like what's gonna happen. We might end up dying, but it's worth going to just see what will happen, I think. And Ran asks, is there a way to recycle tools? I know, right? I was asking that on stream last night. I had the same question, because now I have several copies of the tools I have as well. And people were saying that they didn't know of a way to, you know, break them so you could get the raw materials from them. Let's go, says Dreamt. That's right. Here we go. Let's have a little bit of a look into the different views, how this looks. Now, you know, most likely what's going to happen is we're probably going to get into such deep or like such high waves that this little pathetic little raft is just going to topple over. Oh, thank you for the cheer, Dreamt. Let's see what happens. Oh, actually the waves kind of calmed down now. So let's see. So far so good. It's almost like that the waves were really bad. Like there was a certain threshold that upon crossing that threshold, the waves like calmed down after that. Like, look at this, guys. This isn't bad at all. They were really high there for a moment, so I'm glad I took the risk. Let me just check something here. Where's my mouse going? Over there. Yeah, okay. Okay, so how are things progressing? What? Did I end up turning my boat around because I wasn't focusing? Oh no. Maybe I need to try and... No. No, I didn't. I'm looking at the mini-map. It's kind of, deceiving the way it's pointing towards the shore, where it seems that... I wonder... Am I supposed to... have I been sailing this thing backwards, guys? I don't think so, because it feels most... It feels most like, intuitive that the direction we're going forward in is the one that her position is in. And this position where she's standing is something I can't control, I don't think. Let me just actually see. Have I been going backwards all this time, guys? So if I now click use rudder, yeah, she will snap into this position. So I have been going in the correct... But look at the mini-map, guys. It's almost like... Oh no, now it is matching her. So I must have just been going in a circle there for a moment when I wasn't paying attention. So you really have to pay attention what direction you're going into. There we go. Now we're getting into a good situation here. And oh my gosh, Ran, yeah, and of course the sad thing is that we do have the raft in Worm, and apparently you can float the rafts to like move stuff across water. The only problem is you can't like hop onto the raft and actually sail it. Yeah, they're not very useful, like Scard says. And good morning to you as well. MVP Stabby, welcome on into the stream. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. It looks like I did do a 180. That's right. Hello, Shards Exile. Welcome on into the stream. And Scard says the rafts in Worm work like a small cart but for water. Right? Yeah. So just like a small cart, you can't hop onto that either. So how are we? Okay, let's just turn this way a bit. Now I have absolutely no idea. And if we look at the map and just sort of zoom out, man, that is a big world. So I just wonder how large this, how large the sea is if we just keep on sailing and sailing. Man, I really wish, I wonder if you're able to fish while you're sailing, like you could do in Ultima Online. I don't think so, though. I'm not seeing any fish in the sea. Oh, I love the music. The music is epic. Very, very nice music. And Corrupt Raccoon, love your name. You were so confused when you found out that you couldn't use a raft to sail the 7 seas. Oh, are you telling me? Oh no, what's going to happen then? If I can't sail this, is there going to be something that's going to block me? I guess we're going to find out soon. And here's a question, guys. So does the game also have like huge glorious ships that you can build as well? Oh, like right in Worm Online, right. Ah, you were so confused when you found out you can use a raft to sail the 7 seas. Right. Yeah, it is. I bet you those rafts in Worm probably confuse a lot of new players who see it in the crafting menu and they're like, whoa, I can make myself a ship. And then they try and make, or a raft. Oh, look. There's the shoreline, guys. I betcha it's a bad area, though. I betcha. Oh, there's more, like, the buildings over here are much more, they're much less crude. They're, like, more defined. This scares me a little bit because it makes me think that if those, or am I just imagining things? They sort of look like they're, like, fancier, the houses over here. Just the NPC houses. But it makes me wonder if the mobs are going to be much harder. I do see a boar over there, several boars. Okay, let's just get this raft up onto the edge here, and then, oh, we should probably take the sail down, right? Yeah, let's take the sail down. Sail goes like this. Okay. There we go. Good. Hold fast. What does hold fast mean? Hold fast. What does that mean when you're just holding fast? I don't... And now it starts to... Oh, man. Let me see if I have to... just have to, like, push this into the shore. Like so. And hopefully it's going to stay there. And I need to really eat something, by the way, before I do anything else. There. That's better. Gonna have to find myself some berries soon, though. But at least so far, the mobs look like they're just the same ones as over on the other side. We're still in the meadows area. I think somebody said on the stream last night that if we can see that we're still in the meadows area, all is good, that we're still in the newbie area. And we probably should mark where our ship is, just because if I go out exploring, it'll be so hard to find it otherwise. So let's just put ship here, or raft rather. And we'll go in, let's go check out those houses. Let me just make sure everything, yeah, all my weapons and tools. How many? I have 68 arrows. Let's get my club ready, just in case. And I thought I had actually upgraded my club. Maybe I didn't have materials. No, I haven't. That's probably something we want to do. And Scard says that getting the first boat in Worm is quite freeing, even better when you size up to one of the larger ones. Absolutely, absolutely, Scard. Yeah, just getting a little rowing boat in Worm Online is just such a it's almost like getting, oh, thank you, Dreamt. You gotta head back to your place, but you're wishing me a wonderful experience. Thank you so much, Dreamt, and always good to see you. You have a great day. And Corrupt Raccoon, you were saying that maybe it's for when maybe you hold on to that when there is like really bad waves. That could be. But yeah, I meant to say about getting your first boat in Worm. It's almost like, in any other game, you know how like getting your first mount is a huge thing that you really work towards. And once you've built that first boat in Worm, and it's like such a sense of freedom, it really is a fantastic experience. So I wonder, we see a beehive over there, but these do seem to be abandoned. Let's check and see if there's... Can I actually just jump through this? I can. Do we see any treasure in here? There's just like an old broken bed. You know what, guys? This would make for a great little shelter. We should just fix this up. Let's... Because there's a bed already in there. That all we would have to do really is like... oh, there's treasure. All we would have to do is just fix it up a little bit. But let's check and see if there's a bed in one of these other ones. We got some flint, some feathers. Yeah, we should make another base here, guys. We should, because it's gonna be nighttime soon. We should try and get another base set up here, over on the other side. Yes, let's do that. Oh! What happened? Did I get poisoned by bees? I think I did. I heard a bee sound. Yeah, they didn't like me coming so close. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to use our bow. We're going to use our bow and... just a little bit higher. Wonder if we have to do it from inside. Maybe we have to do it from inside. Let's see. Because last time, at least, we had to shoot it from inside. Shards. You spent 4 weeks building a boat and you've used it once in Worm? Really? Oh, I use my boat so much in Worm. There we go. Excellent. Let's get out of the way, just in case they're angry. Okay, that's taken care of. They're not going to be hassling us anymore. Good. And I wonder if there's a queen bee out here on the other side somewhere, sitting in the grass. There we go. Good. Perfect. Oh, it's getting dark, guys. It's getting dark. Let's just check this last house. And there's a little shack over there as well. I kind of want to go and check that first. Just in case it would be even better. Let me just get my my bat equipped, because I do see a boar over there. Get over here, buddy. Get over here. Yeah, let's go check this out. Because this looks like it would be a little bit of a larger house. And if it also has a bed inside... I mean, of course we can just build a bed, right? Okay, this is definitely much... This would be a larger one than those. What to do? What to do? This is more run down, though. I do need to make a decision. This would be nice and big, though. Let me just go back here and check. We're gonna have to chop down some trees, because I'm definitely gonna need some wood. Or we could just use the old crafting trick as well. The crafting... yeah. So the one that had the bed is just a tiny, tiny, tiny little one over here. But it might... You know what? You know what? I wonder... Can I simply repair this? So when I try to repair it, nothing happens. Missing required crafting station. Okay, so we do have to make the crafting station. So we're gonna have to, we need some wood. Okay. Let's get the wood then first, as the first thing, and just repair all of that. Yes. Okay, let's do that. So you can't chop down those bushes. Can I chop down the birch trees already? Oh, these are beech trees. Yeah, I can. Don't get smushed, cats. Oh, and of course it went into the water now. Can I push this up onto the shoreline so we don't get it wasted? Get over there. Get over there, log. Oh, and I'm out of stamina. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's get our... Uh-oh. That guy wants to attack me. And I'm sorry, guys, they can't see a thing. Just one moment. And I'll get that, push, push, push. Up onto the shore. Maybe this is kind of a waste of time, trying to push that in there. I should probably just chop another tree, to be quite honest. Shouldn't I? Yeah, let's just not make that mistake of like chopping a tree next to the water next time, right? Is that a tree? I can't make it out. It is. But what about our... There we go, that's better. Okay, yeah, let's not get any more logs into the water from now on. Just a waste of time trying to roll it up on... Ooh, don't get smushed. A waste of time trying to get it up onto the shore, really. Oh, I'm getting squished. Don't get squished. Don't squish. There we go. That's so much better. Good. Good. Okay, now maybe we'll just chop down one more tree. Oh, but that's too close to the water. No, let's not make that mistake. Can I just chop down these? Yeah, these are easy for getting some quick lumber. Perfect. These are actually pretty easy to chop down. I guess they probably don't give very much lumber though. There. Yeah, as an emergency base, now I think we probably have enough that we can just make... Oh, shit! They ambushed us, so they do come into the houses, these mobs. Okay, let's quickly close the door. And we'll make that... oh, we need to eat, do we? It's a good thing we made all that meat yesterday. Unfortunately, I don't have any other food with me. But yeah, let's make that crafting station so we can repair this little emergency shack. And we gotta choose this, don't we? There we go. And repair. Not sure if this is worth repairing. Can we really not repair that bed? Really? Then this is kind of like useless to even be repairing. You know what we're gonna do, guys? We're just gonna break all of this for some lumber. Because it looks like that bed is completely not repairable at all. Oh, we broke our crafting station now. Smart thinking, cats. Why'd you go and do that? Let's do this again. Okay, be careful now. Be careful now not to break the crafting station. And I think we will, you know what we'll do? We'll use that larger house as a base, and we'll just gather the materials from this section over here. Yeah, that bed was not repairable. I'm so disappointed. I think that was the last of the materials, wasn't it? Now we can just break the crafting station. Good. I should have repaired my stuff actually. Now, this house is too small. Let's definitely make the new shack over at that bigger one. So we'll just go in here and we'll make a crafting station inside here as well, and do the same thing all over again. And then just bash this all down, gather the materials. And I know it's really hard to see anything, guys. My apologies. I wonder if I can I equip my torch at the same time as equipping the hammer? I'm afraid not. I guess I could make a little lamp temporarily, couldn't I? But I don't want to use the... So, do you get like 100%? Oh, it was the resin that was the one that you cannot get more of. Like if you break it, things... I think somebody said yesterday in the stream that that everything else you get 100% of all the materials back. But resin was like an exception to that, and resin is something that I don't want to waste, so yeah. So I'm not gonna... The point is that I was thinking of making just a temporary, like, a temporary lamp, but it's gonna use some of the resin, and I don't want to waste that, yeah. So you guys are just gonna have to endure this darkness here for a moment. But it'll all be better soon. Ooh. There. All that lovely lumber. Let's get those floors as well. Is that everything? I wonder if this one is active over here. Can I then bash down these ones? I can. Excellent. So we didn't have to make another crafting station. It seems that we're close enough. That's fantastic. Because I was afraid I'd have to make... Oh, so there is a maximum distance, of course. It looks like I'm close enough for these ones, but it's just on the edge, these outer wall bits here, that I can't quite break them down. And I think my inventory is now full of lumber, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not picking those up anymore. Okay, good. Well, we'll just keep that there, and we'll sprint over to that larger house. Now we have all that juicy wood. Hello, Commissar Vodka. Welcome on into the stream. Good to see you. And hello there, Grouse. Welcome on in. Am I playing alone or co-op? I am playing alone. This is my second day. I started last night. And still, of course, getting my first impressions of the game. And Commissar, you were saying that when you first started playing this, you thought this would be right up my alley. Yeah, I'm very nervous because there's something growling out here. What the heck? What the heck is going on out here? Oh, it's those nasty little grayling things. Okay, first thing we need to do is chop down these bushes. Chop down the bushes. I don't want to chop down the wall though, so we do have to be careful. Beach. Good. That bush didn't go anywhere. Is it on the outside? There. Good. There. And then the next thing we want to do is get rid of that grass. So we'll use the hoe. Invalid placement. Level ground. Okay, it's allowing me to do it. Oh, there's the wooden planks in the way. Okay, so we have to break those down. Okay. Let's get that hoe back activated. Good. And I'm sorry for the darkness, guys. We'll have that fixed up for you guys in a jiffy. Okay, did we... So it looks like you are able to get at the grass even if there are wooden planks in the way. Okay, that's good then. So, let's close the door. I'm not sure if it's of any use because there are, of course, some of these walls are up. And the next thing to do is get the crafting station up and running as soon as possible. So let's make that ASAP. Good. And the next thing is to build up those walls so those mobs don't come in. And actually a light source. Let's use that as our next priority. Light source, so important. So we can see what we're actually doing here. So much better. Immediately better. And now let's do that outer wall so those nasties don't come in and harass us, right? There, good, perfect. And then we have to make, well, I guess we could just repair those floors and repair any walls that look like they're about to break. Let's just go through all the walls, make sure they're all nice and pristine. Good. And then the next priority is to get the floor finished and get a bed set up for the next night. And we should probably mark this on the map now. Home icon and home 3. You've been, Commissar, you've been streaming it and playing it for about 55 hours now. Commissar, I am not surprised whatsoever because I started this yesterday evening and I ended up streaming all until about 2 or 3 o'clock. And then the first thing that came to my mind when I woke up this morning is that I wanna play it again, and it would be a shame not to stream it. So I totally understand how you feel about that. I totally get it. So it seems that you're really enjoying the game. And hello, Arch. Good morning to you. I bet, Arch, you've been trying this because everyone seems to be talking about this right now, right? And I know I woke up and it was the first thing that popped into my mind. Let's make that bed because that is going to be one of the first things that we're going to need. But before we do that, let's actually make another torch over there and then make the bed right there. Good. Now we have the bed taken care of, and I guess we're going to have to... We need to make the roof... finalize the roof, don't we? You haven't! You've had 0 time, Arch. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it seems, Arch, like seems like everyone is either playing this or talking about it right now from our community, from our worm community. So and there seems to be a lot of overlap with the players, so this is going to be interesting to see how this all plays out. And it's also a Swedish developer, Arch. So it's interesting how all the Swedish developers like these Sandbox, like crafting games. Yeah, Viking theme going on, so it isn't surprising indeed. So let's just have a look at this. Let's have a look at this I want to get a better look at that rooftop. And I kind of want to get this tree out of the way so it doesn't go toppling over the top of my house before we go too far with this. And let's try and like chop it so it sort of goes, so it doesn't fall on the house. I'm probably doing damage to my walls, aren't I? Okay, good. Whew, that's good. So that's not gonna, and let's get rid of this stump as well. There. And we might as well chop this up since we're gonna need the lumber anyhow. And Arch says, hello Mistress Arya, good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. And Arch says that the building crafting is incredibly similar to how Ark Survival evolved plays, right? Yeah, and you might have heard when I've said at some point where I do have Ark. I did purchase it on a sale one time. I've never tried playing it yet. I've had it like for years now. I just haven't tried it. Oh, look how pretty it is. Look at that warm sun. It really makes you feel like it's a beautiful bright day. Oh, there's some resin. It must have dropped from that one mob. Okay, so now... Yeah, I wanted to come outside because I wanted to check how those... how the rooftops go. So, can we actually continue those rooftops from outside? Let's give it a try. I think we're going to have to probably be... No, we can. Yes, so we can see sort of what we're doing. There. Good. And then from the other side. There. Good. And then from the middle, of course we have to use the middle piece. And we're going to have to make a fireplace again as well. So this middle piece is here. There, good. Now we have a roof, and let's make ourselves a fireplace. So, just like we did yesterday, I guess... Oh, you know what we should do is repairs. Let's actually repair things here before we go forward. Yes, and then... can we actually upgrade our hammer? We're missing some stone, that's fine, we'll find some stone soon enough. So I won't bother about that too much at this point. So let's make sure we get the fireplace done first. So we need a wall for that. Actually. Yeah. It seems from this design that the one with the side of the walls that has this sort of decorative panel going like on a horizontal, that is meant for the inside, so we'll do it that way here, because the first house I built, I made sure that those were on the outside, but maybe they belong on the inside instead. And then we have to make a rooftop for the... well, before we can do that we should make a ladder so we can actually get up there. Like so. And then we have to make a little rooftop for the campfire so it doesn't go out, just like we did yesterday. There. And then let's get that campfire set up because of course one of the first deaths that we had yesterday was that I died from smoke inhalation, which was not at all cool because I had a campfire inside my house, but I didn't realize that it's gonna have to have a way for the smoke to get out, right? So we don't want that issue to repeat itself. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to find some stone, so let's go out and see if we can find some stone. Before we do that, actually, I think I'll build myself a little storage, a little bit of storage space first. So let's make a chest. And we'll make another chest over here where we can keep the food stuff. And then a third chest for our crafting stuff over here. There's a slight deja vu feeling to this because of course we've repeated this procedure now a few times, but it feels like the most logical thing to do at this point. Okay, now for our crafting stuff, let's put all the crafting items in here. Then for our food, we'll put that there even though it's not food. And then we'll put the bee in there. I should make a beehive. I need to learn how to do that. Yeah, that's true, Scarred. Yeah, we don't have to worry about ventilation and worm, thankfully. Although I guess it was kind of cool, like dying that way, to be honest. You know, the realism of it was kind of cool. Let's put those logs in there. Good. And now, and do one last repair. And is there anything? Flint axe could be upgraded. Oh, well, we have to upgrade the workbench regardless. So actually, you know what? Let's just go and collect. Oh, there's some stone right there. Excellent. I thought I'd have to go out like exploring for, you know, all over the place like we had to do yesterday. What is that? Some more stone, and we should probably try and find some flint as well. And we could go get some more crafting materials from the houses over there. Oh yeah, excellent. Some more. And mushrooms, just what we needed. I badly needed some mushrooms. Oh, this is perfect. We're getting all the materials we need here. Some resin, excellent. There's some flint. And I should probably eat some of that mushroom. We need to find some berries as well. There, perfect. I mean, this is just perfect now. Excellent. And let's eat berries as soon as possible, so we have all of the 3 food types in our belly to have our maximum stamina. And we'll just bash this stuff down and gather the materials. What's sparkling here on the floor? Not sure if it's worth using my stamina to bash that down. We should still have the workbench up here. And this stuff was waiting to be... Let me see. I'm pretty sure I made a... I wonder if you can only have one crafting station at a time, because I did build a crafting station over here just so that I could remove all this... where did I build it? I built it over here, but it seems to have disappeared. No, you should be able to have more than one crafting station, right? Because we have the different houses as well. Yeah, definitely. Definitely should be able to have. So I guess we'll just build another crafting station here so we can gather these materials. And I think we probably already opened this chest, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, so let's just make another crafting station and then just batch everything down here for some more materials. Good. And we'll just break that as the last thing. Those are all collected. I'm not going to bother making a crafting station just for those planks. Let's see what else we can find. Lots of mist going on here. Kind of hard to see what's ahead of us. And there's that felled tree that we were chopping the other day, or not the other day, like the other minute. Oh, hold on. Do I have the right tool? I don't think I did. There we go. There's our raft. Let's see if we can find some more of this flint. We're definitely going to be needing lots of flint. There's a stone. Neck trophy. I still haven't figured out how to actually make the trophies. Oh, there's a log that we could chop down. It's starting to get dark now. I wonder if we should head back to the house. Yeah, let's head back. We'll just go through this way this time. And let's get our torch up and running. See if we can't find some of those stones on the way. He's a little bit of a wuss. There we go. And it's nice that those guys like drop the resin, which is what we need. I guess I'm pretty overloaded. Yeah, 278 out of 300. And there's some deer actually. Let me just get my my... And we got the deer. Excellent. Because we might just be needing some hides and some leather. You feel cold. We should get back to the house. Yeah, we got the more ominous music now. So definitely want to get back into that nice little house over here. We should get the... close the door. We should get a fire going. So now we have the materials. We should have the materials. So let's try making that fire. Like so. Good. And then let's try making the cooking station over top of the fire. Like so. And we should probably, let's see, what else can we do? We should probably grill some of the food. So let's just see about our chest here. Let's get all of the food that has not been, that's all already been grilled. Okay, good. Let's grill up all of the raw food, and I'll put the cooked food away. We really need more berries and mushrooms. I wonder if you can plant the berry shrubs close to your house, and same goes for the mushrooms, by the way. Okay, so let's put that raw meat up here, this raw meat up here, and we'll try grilling it. Good. And we should probably look into like building some things that we didn't build yesterday yet. I think we got as far as making that chopping block for outside, and I'm not sure if you can actually use it for something, or is it just a decoration. I guess we'll find out. We should probably build one of those as well. Okay, that's the last of the raw meat. Good. Excellent. Now we have food. We have some grilled neck, tail. I guess we should probably grab all of it. And actually we can see here what kind of stats it gives. So health 35, stamina 20, health 40, stamina 30. So it seems that the boar meat is definitely much more nutritious than the neck tail is. So that's something good to know, that it's always better to prioritize the boars. And I guess what we could do is yeah, let's have a look at the things that I haven't crafted yet. So I have not made a beehive yet. A chopping block is something we're going to need. Let me just grab the flint from the crafting. I have some flint in my inventory. Let's grab this flint. And the resin. Let's just grab everything for now. And then see what we can build. Okay. There's the chopping block. Let's just put that outside. Oh, we're gonna have to open the door first. And the crafting door is here on this side. Let's put this over here. Like so. And now I'm gonna just look at this thing, chopping block. I wonder if you can actually do anything with it, or is it just like a decoration? I'm not getting any option here to, oh, I just like broke it. Okay, weird. Maybe it's just decorative. I'm feeling, oh, am I like frozen? Encumbered, oh, I'm encumbered. Okay. Well, if we're encumbered, we might as well make something. So let's make the same thing that we did yesterday, is make a light source outside. Really? I'm so encumbered. So I guess I'm gonna have to just throw something out, like some logs or something. Let's see if that helps. Still encumbered. We'll try throwing something else out. Okay, that helped, yeah. Okay. Let's make those torches outside. Like so. It's a little bit more. We can put one here next to the chopping block as well. Missing requirement, the resin, yeah. I shouldn't be wasting that resin, should I? So let's see what else we can build. Oh, there is a nasty here. Hey you, these guys give the resin as well. Excellent, just what we needed. And I better gather those logs. I'm not sure if they decay eventually or not, but let's just put those logs there and go gather back the logs that we threw out over here. There. Yes, good. That's much better. Now, let's see what else we can make. There is the beehive. Queen bee. I do have a queen bee. So let's see about that, grabbing that queen bee from over here. Where did I put her? Did I put her over here? I think so. There she is. Okay. So, let's make our very first beehive and see how that works. So that could be the wood chopping spot, and we'll just put her over here. Beehive. That's quite adorable, I have to say. I wonder if having a beehive too close to your house is a very smart idea. If they start buzzing around. It's so cute though. Look at that little hut. Well, let's put it just right over here, and we can always break it later on if need be. There, we have a beehive. And then the tanning rack requires leather scraps, deer hide. That's something I haven't made yet. Haven't made a sign. And of course we don't even have the resources for that. And to make a sign you need coal, and I guess we could just burn some food to make coal. Then there's a deer rug. We would need deer hides for that. Did I put some deer hides over here? Let's see. I only have 2 deer hides, okay. But yeah, things are looking a little quite cozy. And there's a deer, actually, speaking of deers, but it already noticed me, so off it goes. And let's just grab that log over here, or that piece of wood. Don't want to waste. And the sun is just about to come up. So, We're gonna go on an adventure again in a moment. Is there any last things that we want to do? Let's just check about upgrading. If there is anything we want to do with the upgrade stuff. Let's have a look here. Yeah, maybe we should make some more arrows as well. Let's see. So, and we're out of stone again, it seems. And leather pants is still something I haven't gotten around to doing, because now all my stuff is all over the place. And somebody was saying, hello there, just call me Dots, welcome on into the stream. The torch looks like a fire hazard. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, you look at this thing and you'd think that it would start to burn the rooftop or something, for sure. Yeah, somebody was mentioning portals, because I was asking in yesterday's stream how it works with, because you end up having like all of these houses just all over the various parts of the world, and then you end up having like crap in many places, and how do you quickly go and gather this stuff? And then people were talking about portals, so I have absolutely no idea how you make a portal. But for instance, in this case, if I wanted to make leather pants, I know I have deer hides over at the other houses. The problem is that they're way far away, so that's kind of a problem. So I guess all we can really do right now is just do some upgrading. Oh my gosh, yes, Izamuth. Worm, please note, lily pads. And good morning to you as well, Izamuth. 2 days in a row, I'm hooked, yeah. That's true, I am enjoying myself, I have to admit. I am. So this would require a level 3 workbench. So I guess what we really need to do to be able to do that also requires level 3 club. We would need more of those bone fragments, so we're gonna have to find one of those skeleton places again. Yeah, I would really like to upgrade that club, to be honest. So maybe what we'll just do for now, so we'll just do our repairs, make sure that we have all the food that we want. So maybe I will, you know what, maybe we'll just grab, how much does this weigh? Weight is 17, okay. So maybe we'll just take half of the stuff, half of the boar meat with us. We'll leave the crafting items here. I'm just kind of afraid that again I'm going to end up making a new house somewhere. We could make arrows, I guess. So let's make some arrows. Those we can make. So it looks like arrows don't even, at least the basic arrows, don't even use... Yeah, so it's these better arrows that use the feathers, right? Okay, so now we just have basic arrows. How many do we have? We have 123. That should be more than enough. Actually, we have lots of arrows. Okay, we won't make any arrows, any more arrows, that is. So, and torches. I think we should probably make an extra torch, because it's just the worst thing when you're like out in the dark and can't see a darn thing. And then at this point, that was the last of the mushrooms. We also need more berries, so let's just put the crafting items here. And we'll be on our way. It should be daylight. Daylight is just starting outside. Close the door. We've got our first little beehive going. Check bees. The bees are happy. Okay, good. So I guess it's empty because they haven't gotten around to making any honey yet. Ooh, there's a deer. Let's get our bow. Just a little bit above the deer. There, perfect. That was right on our doorstep there. And there is actually something over here. Oh, wow. Lots of deer parts. And we might as well chop down that tree that is, or chop down this log actually, since it's right next to us. And just take the deer hide and the rest of the stuff inside before we start our adventure. Good. Perfect. Now let's put this stuff away. And logs as well. Good. And now, I wonder if there's any use to, is there any use to closing the door? I'm kind of too lazy to close the door, I mean. If there's something inside when we get home, that's just something we can kill, right? So off we go. Let's get our club equipped. And see what we can find out here. I definitely need some more of the flint. There is lots of juicy flint over here. Yes, please. Gonna have to just watch our stamina. We need to find berries and we need to find mushrooms. I'm just wondering now, can those be, can you grow and harvest them? Or do you, and what about these reeds, by the way? I've never tried chopping down the reeds, but let's see what happens. I guess you would use a hoe for that, right? Yeah, the reeds don't seem to give anything off. Okay. So that's just for, yeah. That's just for cutting away the grass, I guess, and for terraforming. There is a boar. Good. Let's just have a little look around. Do we see anything interesting? There's a seagull. I've been meaning to try and... Oh, as soon as I mention the seagull, it flies off. Good grief. I've been meaning to try and, like, shoot one of them with the arrow. I was told I need to get used to shooting them. There's another boar. Do we see mushrooms or berries? Stone? Yes, please. It is completely uncharted. Oh, there's some blueberries. It is now completely uncharted. An uncharted area for me. Because if we look at the map here, we can see that we're uncovering the fog of war here. So this is all an area that I haven't even explored. But the music definitely turned into something a little bit more serious this time. I would really like to find another one of those skeleton towers. Oh, there's some stone. Because we need some stone, some bone fragments for one of the upgrades. For the upgrade for the club, which is still a level 1 club, and I'd really like to upgrade that to level 2. But we're going to need those bone fragments, so we're going to have to try and find a skeleton tower again somewhere. What's glittering over there? So, oh, is it blueberries? Oh, what is thistle? That's a new one. I have not gathered thistles before. Oh, this guy. Oh, there's a tower. Grey dwarf. These are the bad guys. I'm gonna have to be very careful with these guys. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's not good. There's a whole bunch of them. These guys killed me before. So let's go over here. Let's make sure that we... Let's just eat up. Oh! 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 No! 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 Go! 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 Cats! No! 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 Are they still following us? They are. Crap. And there's a tower over there, by the way. There is a tower. We don't want to go running into that, do we? Okay, I'm just gonna have to face these guys now. But they're gonna kill me, aren't they? Down. Down you go. Down. Oh, I got them killed, guys. Jeez, that was a close one. Whew. That was a close one. So let's mark this on the map now where we're seeing this other tower. We're seeing a tower over there. I don't want to go too close to it yet, so let's mark it down. I want to go back to the grey dwarf. Yeah, you can see there's skeletons over there. So they haven't spotted me yet. Let me just crouch down. Let me just mark this on the map. So just somewhere over here. Skeletons. And let's go back to this direction to see where those grey dwarfs were living. There was some kind of hut that they were in. Since we killed them all, we... Oh! Skeleton! Oh! We killed a skeleton. Nice. Now, where is the hut for those grey dwarves? I'm going to go back to that. We ran for such a long way. I guess I should just sort of look at how I... Let's backtrack in the same direction that the fog of war became uncovered in. So we need to go to this direction. There's some berries. Excellent. I still need to find some mushrooms, though. Let's look at the map. We're going in the right direction. Good. There's some blueberries. And some stone. Excellent. Just what we need. But where is the grey dwarf spot? I saw they had some kind of, like, house of some kind, didn't they? We did see... Oh, what's that? Is it just the sun glowing on the grass there? I think so. Where did it go? There it is. Here it is. Found it. And there's a couple of new grey dwarfs now. Oh, they noticed me. Yes. Let's lure him out so he's all alone. Yeah, that's right. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. I hope his friend doesn't notice me. We got him down. Excellent. Let's regain our stamina a bit. Oh, that's a boss. He's got the star. I'm gonna die. Oh gosh. Run, 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 run. That guy had a star. So he was a boss of some kind. Hail warrior! Oh, oh crap. Oh no! Another skeleton spot. Now we've got the grey warriors and the skeletons after us. And I have to be sparing with my sprinting because I'm out of energy here. And there was auto run, wasn't there? Yes, let's try and eat at the same time. Okay, is anything still following us? Oof, let's get a breather. Hello, Captain Hindsight. Welcome on into the stream. You were just watching a Worm VOD and you saw that I was streaming? Seeing the minimap was confusing. Oh, in the Worm streams. For the Worm Roulette streams. Yeah. Some people think that those are actually like Worm minimaps. Yeah. No, that's just to show like where our the days goal for where to go. Let's just pick these guys up. But yeah, welcome on into the stream, Captain. Have you tried Valheim at all? And are you like, I guess you must be a Worm player as well? If you were watching Worm VODs. Cat's playing a dangerous game. That's right, Scarred. That's right. That's right. You don't feel rested anymore. Oh! Let's see if we can manage against these skeletons. There. Hail Warrior. Oh! The birdie wants to talk to us. Okay. Let's... Oh, there's another skeleton here around the corner. Good. Is there anything inside? And that bird really wants to talk. Is this a portal, guys? Of some kind. Let's see what he has to say. Treasures lie... Oh, this is dungeon, guys! The first dungeon. Treasures lie below. Delves and dungeons can be found across the 10th world. They are monuments of the past, and most often filled with the riches of civilizations long lost. Remember to bring a light source. Ooh, this is the first dungeon I'm finding, guys. Now the question is, do I dare go inside with just a level 1 club? Shall we take the risk? Let's at least, in the very first thing to do is to mark it on the map, right? So let's mark this on the map. I'm just going to put a special symbol here. Let's use this symbol actually. Dungeon. So you just started Worm a few weeks ago, Captain. You haven't tried Valheim yet? And Spaz, hello, welcome back to the stream. You went to a deed, Spaz, that had just disbanded an hour ago, and you were able to snatch up some stone bricks and great quality logs, stone shards and clay. It's your first time raiding an abandoned deed. It's very exciting to do, isn't it, Spaz? You get quite addicted to raiding those abandoned deeds in Worm Online. And Captain, Worm sucks all your free time at the moment. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And again, welcome to Worm Online, Captain. It is such a fantastic game. Hello, TR. Welcome on into the stream. And hopefully it wasn't your deed. Okay, first dungeon experience, guys. Oh, I'm kind of scared now. There's a mushroom. Did I actually pick it up? No. There we go. Let's put a torch on. I'm kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go in a clockwise order here. Maybe, if we're lucky, we might get a nice juicy weapon of some kind. I just have this club, which is, you know what, I should have taken extra clubs with me. I should have. Ooh, ooh, a ghost, and it is not dying. It is not dying from my club. Uh-oh. This is worrying now. So ghosts will not die from just a club alone. So how the heck do you kill the ghosts then? Because they are not going to react to those. Just normal weapons. Hello, DS. Welcome on into the stream. Spaz. Sorry, not sorry. And Captain, you're in Northeast Harmony. I was just visiting Harmony yesterday. And there are a lot of abandoned, actually not yesterday, the day before, I was actually over on Cadence yesterday, and there are a lot of abandoned expired deeds, found so much food and dirt in BSBs. Oh, juicy. So, Captain, I guess you're going to have to get yourself a wagon so you can collect all that juicy loot, right? So, ghosts, guys. Does anyone have any idea how to kill the ghosts in this game? Because there's no way I can go down there if I can't. Let's just try this once more. If I can't, oh, we should eat. Oh! Well, it does seem to be doing something, but oh, I died. Oh, I died. Oh no. So I'm wondering if my body is going to be over at the last bed that I made. Most likely it is, because we made a bed there, right? Let's see where we are. Don't tell me. Where the heck am I? Am I... oh no! And my raft is over here. So how do you... oh, it was because I didn't sleep a single time in the bed, right? So sleeping in the bed will make it as your sort of... sleeping in a bed will make it your last place to res at. Oh, damn. Now my raft is over here. So to get back to my body, I would actually have to then create another raft. Oh dear, oh dear. Now let's see what materials. I do have some materials here. I have an extra stone axe, so we can grab that. We're gonna have to make ourselves a club. So do we have some logs? Yes. I have an extra hammer. It seems I do have a club here as well. So we don't have to make a club. But we need to... let's also grab... looks like I have tons of berries here. Let's grab that resin as well. And the bone shards. Is the honey something I can eat, by the way? Yes. Oh, you can eat honey. Let's take that with us then. And we also needed those deer hides. Let's take those and take those as well. And we'll make a new raft, I guess, which kind of sucks. So we're just gonna have to... I guess that's just what we're gonna have to do, right? Let's actually wait for the day, because it looks like she's gonna freeze. Oh, it needs a nearby fire. Okay. Use wood there. Let's sleep. Wait for the daytime. Oh, I did make a flint knife, actually, Captain. Hindsight, I did. And hello there, Muse. Welcome on into the stream. You have to activate it for it to set your spawn, right? Okay, so that's a lesson learned. And L Proxy is what? You're still playing? Is it really so addictive? Yeah, I started yesterday. And we stopped the stream when I went to bed, and then I woke up this morning and we just continued off where we left off last night. Let's chop some trees. And let's actually get those in the same order that we had them. Let's put this there, that there, and that there, so we have them in the same order as I usually do, so I don't get too confused. And I guess we're just gonna have to make another raft. There's no ways about it. So Muse, since you seem to be like knowledgeable about the game, a question. Oh, don't get oh no. Oh, at least our spawn point is right next to us. So here's a question, by the way. So when you die, do you lose like your stats or your skills or anything like that Or is it just like the sort of downside that you have to go to your body and fetch your stuff from your body? And my second question was going to be, before I died, was going to be whether or not... so I heard to get around you have to make portals. But what is the process of making portals then? Now this was our first time dying to a falling tree, guys. I've been really trying to watch out for the falling trees. I really have. But this time I was distracted, so we've now died in many different ways in the game, and this was now the first time to actually die from a falling tree, which was quite hilarious. So you lose skill levels, so you have 10 in axe and you die, and when you die you might lose a point from it, right? And I haven't really been checking the skill points very often, so I don't even know, to be honest, what skill points I had in different things. So, I was afraid it was gonna roll onto me, but it didn't. So now let's go back and see about making the raft. So let's repair and then see about the raft. Where was it again? Raft is here. So for that we're going to need leather scraps. So we're going to be forced to go out and hunt. And leather scraps... Are we going to have to make another... bow and arrow? And for that we would need leather scraps anyhow. So okay, we're gonna have to just manage with our club, but this time I'm not gonna make the mistake of running out of I'm not gonna make the mistake of having only one club. So let's just make a couple of them. And let's just put these ones down here. My extra ones down here. How much do these things weigh, by the way? They weigh 2, so that's not too bad. So one more, just for the road. Good. Then we'll put the crafting stuff away. The logs away. And since we're going to go out looking for leather, let's just leave our other crafting stuff. I'll take this stuff along with me once we board our raft and go sailing back over. We'll take the food with us. We'll take that with us. Yeah, okay. Good. So, we have to find some boars and deer. Let's just, these stones seem to be pretty rare. These guys didn't give the leather though, did they? They just give the meat. Let's see if we can find... And I think this side also had a skeleton tower. It did. And wasn't it so that the bat will be upgraded from skeleton shards, wasn't it? Let's just check this quickly. Upgrade club skeleton, or the bone fragments. Yeah, so you know what, we're gonna just risk it and go. Oh, I don't actually have any armor. Do I have enough leather to make like just some rags? Let's see. What do you need for leather? A rag tunic. Leather scraps. Okay, I just have... Oh, deer hide. Not quite enough. Okay. I'm just thinking to myself here, do I dare go to that... do I dare go to this other skeleton tower? Oh, there's a boar, actually. Do I dare go to it naked like this, without any armor whatsoever? Let's see if we get some leather from this guy. Added leather scraps. Okay, excellent. Let's start moseying over to the skeleton tower. And we'll see what happens. There's some boars over there. Hello, Snowmane. Welcome back to the stream. Nice surprise to see me in the morning. Yeah, I have to admit that, like, the first thought I had, Snowmane, this morning was I want to continue my adventures from last night, and so here we are in the game again. There's another boar. Let's get this guy as well. And the tower is somewhere over here. Hold on, let's check the map. Yeah, it's somewhere over here. Sneak and a flint knife are nice if I don't have a bow, says Sai Muse. Okay. I do have a flint knife on my corpse over on the other side of the sea. The only problem is that my raft, so I can show you the situation, my raft is over here, and we died over here in the dungeon, and so all of my good stuff is in my body, and so what we're... Oh, it looks like I wrote that incorrectly. But what we have to do now is make a second raft so I can get over the sea back over here to save my body. By the way, guys, is there like a how, like, do your corpses just sit there forever until you go and loot them, or do they eventually decay? By the way, like, am I in a panic to try and get a second raft and go over there? It just came to my mind. But once I get my flint knife, I shall definitely give that a go. I will definitely give that a go and see how that works out. I have used the sneaking with a bow, trying to get at the deer. And I really want to upgrade this. Ooh, some more berries. Perfect. It's up high, isn't it? Yeah, we shouldn't be sliding down. Let's not slide down. No. Let's get back up high. I think the tower was up here high somewhere. And it looks like if you follow the river you can cross the Simeus. Oh! Oh yeah, because it gets narrow over there. Okay. Well, we'll keep that as a plan B. I really want to try and get at those skeletons first, because I want to upgrade my club. So let's see if I can take them on naked or not. Especially if I kite like one at a time out of there. I'm not sure if they will. I think we would be able to kite one at a time, right? How overloaded are we? We're not very overloaded at all. Let's try and get there before it's nighttime. Because the last thing we need is a whole bunch of nasty mobs after us. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's get our stamina up. There looks to be dandelion, but I won't bother with it right now. There's a little hut. Doesn't seem to be anything of value though. Oh, interesting, by the way. Interesting. So is it, guys, so these like so we're on the spot now where the tower, the skeleton tower was yesterday, And now instead of a skeleton tower, there's actually this little wooden hut. So does that mean that they spawn like, that they generate just randomly? Because this had a skeleton tower yesterday. Huh, interesting. And a booby trap, welcome on into the stream. So the map is procedural, so so does it sort of generate as we're running along? That the spots that we saw yesterday are not necessarily here today. Viking, am I hooked? Well, it seems that way. It seems that way, Viking. I am enjoying the game. It was the first thing that I thought of when I woke up this morning, is that I want to continue my adventures. Booby Trap says that the only way to get a persistent map is to run your own server the way you have read it. I see. Okay. But what about the houses that I built? I guess that the houses that I built are not going to go anywhere, right? They're going to stay exactly where I built them. I really feel like gathering that stone, but I don't want to weigh myself down too much. So let's see if we can cross the... So if that's the case, that means we should just remove that one. But I'm guessing that the dungeons in the very least stay in their place, one would think. Or do those also just generate randomly? Oh, here we can cross the water. Easy peasy. Let's just make sure to eat quickly before we go into the water so we don't start drowning. We don't have any more cooked food, it seems. Okay, but we should be able to cross easily enough. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's a skeleton over there. Just what we need. Oh my gosh, I'm not in a very good state here. Thank you so much for the follow, Hellstrider. Welcome on into the stream. Oh, come on. How come my club is not... I died again. Oh no, skills lowered. I don't know, I kept on pressing 4 to activate my club, but maybe it had already, like, gone bad. But the good thing is now that we know where our good corpse is. Oh, but now we're going to get born again over on the other side. Good grief. Oh no, all the way to the beginning again. Okay, you know what, guys? I can't even be bothered to do anything. I'm not going to do anything except just run back over here. That's all we're going to do. I'm not going to do anything else. Except maybe grab some food. Do we have some food in the thingamajig? Oh man. There is some... Okay, we're going to take the stuff that we wanted to originally take. So we don't need a raft after all. So now we're going to take those materials that I originally wanted to take with me. Yeah. Looks like I don't have any food here. Okay, let's try and get back to our... this body. Now the good thing is that I have it marked down where the dungeon is, where the best body is. I mean, this is getting kind of hilarious here that we have like different corpses all over the place, and I have to try and start to remember where they all are. Now the good thing is that so my best corpse is over here. My second best corpse is over here. Now let's see if we can get back to this one, and continue on to the dungeon where my best corpse is. We'll see what happens. So maybe what I did, Simuse, is I wonder, since I was spamming 4 to try and equip my club, could it then be that what I ended up doing is I was equipping, unequipping over and over again because I was in such a panic? That could be the case. It looks like I can actually already cross from over here. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Don't die again, cats. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, she has definitely a shorter stamina bar now. Because she hasn't eaten, I guess. We have some berries in our inventory. Let's at least eat those. And yeah, we don't have any honey. Okay. Now, can I melee a pig? This is a question. Let's see what happens. I can. Oh, and I died again. Good grief. So, that was a lesson learned. This time I'm definitely making another club, by the way. Oh, good grief. How am I ever going to find the other corpse now? Oh, and because of the equip and unequip animation, I effectively stun-locked myself. Oh, good grief. Okay, so let's make another club. This is not going to work out otherwise. And to make a hammer, we would need stone. We have some stone here. We do. Craft. Club. Now we need, of course, a little bit of more wood. And now it's going to get dark again. Yeah, I'm going to have to sleep before we do anything else. Can I just use my hammer? I can just punch this, can I? Yeah, okay, good. Let's see if I have enough. If I have enough now for, did I even pick it up? I didn't. Do I have enough now for a club? I do. Just enough. Perfect. Okay. Let's put this heavy stuff away. We'll leave the flint behind as well. Put this back into 4. Equip it. No, we're actually gonna sleep. We'll sleep. Wait for the morning time. Hopefully it's gonna be morning. It could be it's just gonna be the middle of the night, because the sleeping doesn't seem to be like a full night's sleep, does it? It's like a few hours. Oh, good morning. No, it is dark outside. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Can I sleep again? I can. Okay. And is there, Simuse, is there a way for me to see what time of day it is? Other than just like looking outside? It does look like the sun is probably going to come up soon. Oh, it always goes to dawn. Oh, I see. I see. So, this is the last body. I do remember roughly where the second last body is. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. And do we have our club equipped now this time? We do. There's a boar. Oh, that's a deer. Can we sneak up on the deer? I guess we have to try and go behind it, don't we? Oh, it's coming towards me. Ah, no, I wasn't close enough to it. Oh, that's completely useless, no. Yeah, I really need that bow and arrow for the deer, that is for sure, so. Okay, we'll just jog along without a run. Well, there's some boar. Okay. Good. So Viking, how are you feeling? By the way, Viking, once I wrapped up the stream, it was so late at the night, I didn't even realize how time had gone so quickly. It was literally about 2:30 in the morning last night, which would have been, I guess, around 1:30 your time. And I checked to see whether you were streaming, but I guess it was already too late. Did you end up streaming Valheim yesterday at all? And so I didn't end up actually raiding anyone last night because I was looking for you, but I guess it was a little bit too late. Ah, sunlight. Okay, let's make sure let's eat something. I guess we can't eat this raw food, can we? So is it a bit risky now to cross? Do we see any berries? We don't. Let's try and find a spot that is like the very, very closest to the shoreline here. And does unequipping your weapon actually conserve stamina? I'm not sure when you're running. There is some blueberries, I think. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful now with equipping and unequipping from now on. Good. Good, good, good. And now, let's try and find our body. So, running in regards to sprinting like this, of course, uses up your stamina, but I'm just wondering whether unequipping my weapon would conserve stamina at all, or can I just like be holding my weapon as I run? Okay, now we got some berries at least. That's something. Ooh! What is this little shack over here? Nothing special. No treasure. And our body should be here, very close now. There it is. Good. Body number 3 is here. Items recovered. Excellent. Now, to find body number 2, and then go on to body number 1. Yes. Oh, yeah, so R puts the weapon away. But again, the question... Okay, now it's on her back. So the question is, however, does it conserve stamina for her to... Like, does she run faster if she's not holding her weapon? Does it conserve stamina? That's the question here, basically. Now, we have to be careful, because there's going to be... a bad guy where my body is. So let's be careful about what we can see here. There it is. Let's get our weapon equipped. I saw something on the left there. Okay. Excellent. Body number 2. There's something going on over there. There was some damage being done to the... Is this a trap? Trophy collect. Skeleton trophy. Oh! Oh, and this is a boss as well. Oh my god. Oof, we got him killed. That was the one that had the star on it. Oh, man. Oh, oh, it's a little cat cave. Ooh. It is a cave, guys. Let's mark this on the map. I'm not sure if it's going to be here, like, later on or not. It's like another dungeon. I'm not going to go into it. Our first priority right now... Oh, some more skeleton shards, so we can upgrade that bat finally. So my first priority is to get over is to get over here, because that is where my best body is. So let's try and get there before dark. And we'll go back to the house and do some upgrades. Oh, there's some bad guys over there. I wonder if I should just stay away. I don't even have any armor on. Hearing... oh, that's just one of these easy guys. Simuse says that anything held that isn't a knife, maybe a torch, affects run speed. Oh, okay. So let's put that back on our back and get used to like equipping and unequipping it quickly with R. Yeah, I think she is perhaps running just a little bit faster now. And is that what is that red thing over there? Mushrooms? Just what we need. We really badly needed mushrooms, by the way. We badly needed those. Let's eat some mushrooms right away. So Simuse, how do you make the portals to get from one house to another? Is that something I would be like able to make at this point? And I'm sorry if I asked that earlier and you responded and I didn't notice. Oh, what's that? Let's get our weapon readied here. Oh, it's just one of these guys. Easy peasy. Oh, and there's some more mushrooms. Excellent. And Simuse, you're saying that giant hammers slow you a lot. If you hover over an item in inventory, it gives details about it. Okay, I'll check that. We'll have a good proper look through all that stuff once we get back. I just want to get to my body now before it gets dark, so we can go and go back to the house, do some upgrading, and do a good recover properly, get our armor back and all that good stuff. Lots of mushrooms, exactly what I needed. Fantastic. Oh! No, I don't want to deal with anything, thank you. I just want to get to my body now. Yeah, let's not even deal with any mobs right now. It's going to be hard enough once we get inside the dungeon, because right where the entrance is in the dungeon where I died is where that ghost is. That and here's a question, Simuse, since you seem to know a lot about the game. So I had my first dungeon experience just a while ago. That's where my best body is now. I was able to kill the skeletons. However, oh, damn it. How come she's not... Oh. I tried pressing R, and when I try and press R, nothing happens? Is it because I just don't have it? Yeah, it's weird that the R wasn't working at all now. So yeah, so my question actually for you, Simuse, is that is there a way to kill the ghosts? Because what ultimately killed me was a ghost, and it seemed like my club wasn't really doing any damage to it whatsoever. And you're saying that you unlock recipes by getting materials. The material you need to make the portals is in the dungeons. Ah, it's not easy to get at this point. Okay, so and we found the dungeon, and so the making a dungeon is sort of like a high level thing to do, right? Okay, now in we go. I should probably make sure that I have a club that is like a full quality one. Let's eat up anything we can. We also have mushrooms now at this point as well, don't we? Yes. Okay, we're sort of like at the best situation that we can get into. And now let's see if we can find that body of ours. It's over here. Like so. And we're not going to be able to kill... Oh, we died again. See, this is the problem. I don't know how to kill those ghosts. Oh, good grief. And now we're going to end up again over on the other side. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. You know what we're going to have to probably do, guys? What we're probably going to have to do is literally build a house next to the dungeon. Oh, no. At least now we have two bodies next to one another. Oh, a torch can be used as a weapon to set things on fire. I didn't know that. And, so, you were saying, you know how in D&D has damage types and creatures are weak to certain kinds of damage. It is like that. So, a ghost is not vulnerable to something like a club, but it might be to fire. Interesting. Okay. So, So I guess the first course of action here is to make ourselves... I don't think I have any resin though to make a torch. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break, guys. There's something I have to take care of, so I'm just gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. I'm so sorry for having to be away so long there. I just got this really bad, like, attack of cramps. And I had to actually go and get some painkillers and just take a break there. But I did take some ibuprofen, and hopefully it should start to help within a half an hour. But like I just noticed, at first I was just trying to get through the pain. Like after we died that last time, you could see me sort of just standing here not knowing like what to do, because the pain was so bad that I that I couldn't really like even focus. So I knew I just had to take a little break there. And hello Rayborg, welcome on into the stream. Yeah, they should spaz, they should. It's nothing serious, just womanly problems, if that tells you anything. So yeah, anyhow, what were we gonna do? Yes, so we died once more. We have now 2 corpses here, so I think the only thing we can really do this time, since we keep dying and then we keep teleporting over here, is what we'll do is we'll literally build. Oh, unless, I guess one option could be... I was gonna say that we would build just like a little sleeping shack over here. Nothing special, just like a bed, basically. So that when we die, because there's a ghost in there, right? But for us to get here, we're gonna at least have to have a club. So let's at least make a club. Did I have any wood here? I do. 1 piece of wood. That's not gonna be enough though. So we're gonna have to break down some shrubs or something, get a little bit of wood, make a club. Oh, actually there's those, there are some fences over here. I think we can just like, yeah, we can just bash these with our hands. Oh, you were slaying some trolls last night, Raybarg. My goodness. Yeah, this wasn't of the headache kind. This was of the tummy kind of cramp, I'm afraid. It just literally had me... so I really couldn't even focus at all there a moment. Okay, but that should start to alleviate itself in a bit. Now, we should have probably enough to make a club now, right? Yeah. It is not fun, I'm telling you. That time of month is not fun at all. So, let's see. Can we now make a club? We cannot. We have only 3 out of 50. Okay. We're gonna have to we're just gonna have to chop down. Can we actually bash this little bush here? We can. Good. Did we get wood from that? Let's see. 5. Yes. Okay. So we'll just bash down these little bushes. And 7. Excellent. Good. Okay. And the sun has just come up, so let's try and be really, really quick about this. Club. That's the minimum that we need is a club. Okay, good. And we shall be on our way. I'm thinking to myself, actually, you know what? Hold on now. Hold on now. Can we literally... Oh my god, guys. Look at this. We can literally cross already over here. And to think that we were sailing in the deep seas, and I could have crossed over just from here. Oh my gosh. So actually, you know what? All we have to do is cross over here, go to our home, which is over there. Right over here. We have some crafting materials there. Okay, let's see. Hopefully we should be able to cross here, right? We have some food there. And we'll sleep now at this other home. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, that was a close one. Don't slide down. No. No. Oh, we made it. And Raybark, you learned an important newbie tip in Valheim. Always collect all berries and seeds. Future will thank you. Yes, I have been doing that as well. Yes, very good tip there. And mushrooms as well, by the way. Mushrooms as well. Speaking of which... So now the question is, yeah, I think I will still, even though we have quick access now to this house, to retrieve my body from that dungeon. Uh-oh, there's some bad guys on the left there. Are those the easy bad guys? Oh, no, they're the hard bad guys. Oh. They're the hard ones. Can I just run into my house and lock them out? Let's see. I don't know if they can break their... Can the mobs break into your house? Okay, so let's see what we have here. We have all kinds of materials. So we should probably make some torches, right? If we want to try and use torches on those... Oh, good old meat. If we want to use torches on... Try and using torches on the ghosts. Raybark, have you figured out how to kill the ghosts? It looks like I didn't have any extra tools here though, but let's at least make, we're gonna need a hammer, and we're gonna need, if we're gonna make a torch, we need some resin, okay. Stone axe. We need some more stone now. We're always out of something. How is the bees doing, by the way? Ooh, look at all the juicy honey that we got. Nice. Very, very nice. So stone is what we were looking for, right? Simuse says, a tip that is dubious. Ooh, there's a stone. If you are wet, set yourself on fire. It will dry you out instantly. Oh man, that does not sound like the healthiest tip, Simuse. Won't you just take a... Like, I did end up burning myself once. Won't you, like, literally kill yourself that way? I could try that tip when I have nothing, if I'm in a situation where I have nothing to lose. Good old mushrooms. So it looks like mushrooms and honey are like the same sort of genre of food on the meter there. So that's kind of... So that's all the more reason to have honey, the honey, to grow honeys then, or like honeybees rather. Because then you can just generate, you don't have to worry about the mushrooms at all then in that case, since you can just make your own honey then. Okay, that's good. Is this the grey guy? No, it's a greyling, so it's the easy guy. He's gonna give us some resin at least. Just what we needed for a torch. Good. Let's gather some more of those stones. Yeah, we'll definitely make a sleeping shack right next to that dungeon this time. Because we're probably going to die over and over again trying to get that corpse out. My super good corpse. That has all my armor and stuff. Okay, let's get back to the shack. And what we wanted to make was... we wanted to make ourselves a stone axe. We wanted to make ourselves a hammer. So we have sort of like the bare tools. And let's put them in the same spots as before. Good. Might as well upgrade them as well. I wonder if upgrading gives you actually like experience or not. And now let's take a little bit of the crafting materials with us to make that little sleeping shack. So I'll take some of that wood with me, so I don't have to start chopping down trees as a first thing. And we'll go back to this spot over here. We'll make a little sleeping shack there, so if we die, we can just spawn right next to the dungeon. Yes, let's do that. And Raybark, you haven't encountered any dungeon ghosts? Unless you mean the purple bone pile, that's not a ghost. Yeah, I'm talking about like a real ghost. The ghost was something that I did very little damage to, but we're gonna try... Oh, did we take the... We never ended up making the torch, by the way. Oh, we can craft this anywhere. Okay. So we don't actually need the... We don't need the crafting bench. Of course, when you first start the game, you don't have a crafting bench anyhow, so that makes sense. And whenever I see a boar, I can't resist killing it because it means more leather scraps, right? So what we're going to try this time is we're going to try bashing the... Well, we'll make the little emergency sleeping spot so we can at least spawn next to it, and then we'll try bashing the ghost with the fire, so with the torch, that is. Okay, we're almost there. You can see there on the minimap. Oh, ominous music. Let's get our stamina up first. Okay, so sleeping shack time. Let's make a little tiny sleeping shack right here at the opening. So equip hammer, workbench, has to be an even. It's a little bit too close. Maybe we'll build it over here. Here. Just have to find an even enough spot. Okay, good, that's good enough. And then I don't even know, do you need more than just like a wall with a roof over it to... Do you even need like... Okay, let's just try and see what happens. Can I literally make a bed already? There's a bed. And can I already sleep in it? That's the question. Claim. Bed needs a roof. Okay, so I do need a roof. Alright. Now, and I'm guessing that I cannot build a roof until I have a wall of some kind, right? I mean, that would be the most logical. Oh. What? Okay, let's just see what happens. We've got one roof. Bed needs a roof. Okay, so yeah. So it's not going to work. Let's make a proper little hut then out of this. So we'll make the walls. And it's going to need a campfire inside, isn't it? I need to recreate that. Let's recreate the... this right here. Okay. Because it was in the way of building the walls. There. Good. And now the roof. Man, how many houses have we already built now? So many. It's not really wanting to snap to the top of this door, is it? Let's start from the other side. Let me just zoom out a bit, I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. Zoom up a bit so I can see what I'm doing. Come on, roof. How come you don't wanna work for me? Can I do this one? And this one almost, oh, there. There we go. And will it sort of convince this one to work this time? Almost there. Good. A bit tricky sometimes, getting these to snap in the right spot. Come on. What if I go inside? Is that going to help? Let's see. Yeah, that definitely helped, going inside. Interesting. And what about this last piece of roof? It really doesn't like the door, does it? What if I do it next to the other? Okay, that's gonna work. Excellent, good. And I guess to be able to sleep in the bed, do I spawn point set? Okay, excellent. That's all I needed. It's just a spawn point. Excellent. Okay, so we didn't even need oh, I can't even get out of my house. Uh-oh. I guess we're just gonna have to bash this in then. Okay, that's fine. But now we have our spawn point set. That's all I need. That's all I need. Okay. For the torch to be used as a weapon, don't have anything else equipped. Aim at middle of roof. Yes. Okay. So, don't have anything else equipped. So we'll just take this stuff off. And now we have this. And let's see what happens. This is exciting. Let's see what happens. Can we now... There's our bodies. Take all. We have so... Look at all this stuff, guys. Now, where's that ghost? I need to go and empty this stuff out at least. At least we got some of the stuff now. Let's go out here and just make sure. Do we have our armor now? We do. Good. And we have enough bones to actually upgrade the club as well, don't we? So if we just go back in here and then just use the bench, you could eat another bite. So we got some, like, there. And now if we try to upgrade our club, we have enough. Oh, but the workbench has to be a higher quality one, which we do have a higher quality one actually. Oh man, it is dark and dismal. Let's see if we can... Bed needs a nearby fire. So now the question is, do we run back over here, unload the stuff? Well, it's not too far, is it? Okay, let's just equip the... Let's get the torch out. And let's just run back over to our like proper home. Unload the stuff that we have. Come back, get the rest of our stuff from our body. And we'll sleep over in the proper house because it is actually an upgraded workbench over there. So the reason I was building a new house was because the ghost kept killing me and I had to keep on spawning like really far away, and I figured that I was gonna die once more anyhow, so I made like just an emergency sleeping shack to set a spawn point. That was the reason, and we'll keep that spawn point actually over there. So actually we won't sleep in the bed in the proper house, but what we will do is we'll go and upgrade our club, and we have a whole bunch of materials. I just want to return them back to my proper home here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, berries. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, now here we should be able to upgrade the club. So we have a whole bunch of clubs at this point. Let's upgrade one of them. And this is now the first time we actually have a second level club with us, which is fantastic. Oh, and we have to do repairs, don't we? Good. Perfect. Let me just shut this because I'm hearing some nasty sounds outside. And let's put our crafting materials away. And there's that flint knife that I was talking about earlier on. It looks like I have several extra torches here. The food stuff we'll put in here, any extra food stuff. At least the raw meat I can't do anything with anyhow right now. And let's just group these and grab them back. Thistles, I wonder what you do. I'm assuming thistles are probably like a crafting material, aren't they? Let me just grab anything that we're not quite sure about yet, and put those actually in this chest instead. These sort of vague items that I'm not quite sure about yet. Resin is a crafting material. Let's put that back there. Stone back. And I guess we could put our extra tools. Now we have, let's make sure we have the upgraded bat here. Is this actually being worn right now? I don't think it was being worn, was it? No. Good. And flint axe is actually what I should be using instead of the stone axe. Let's just put that away. Flint knife. A reliable tool, so I wonder... backstab. Oh, you can use this as a weapon. Should I be using this as a weapon instead? I could try. I have not tried using it as a weapon. And I should probably organize. Let's just put the leather away as well. Should probably organize. Let's organize the food in the same way that it is here. So, first slot, middle slot, and meat slot. Now keep those always in the lower right corner. What's the situation with these arrows now? Wood arrow and flint head arrow. Let's keep things nicely organized. Let's actually put them over here. And put all of our torches in the same row, like so. And the rag tunic, of course, can just go down there. Club is our backup weapon. Now we have at least 3 torches to go and try and fight those ghosts with. Now we're at much better situation. Let's just double check and make sure. Is there anything else we can upgrade? Flint axe. That would require level 3 workbench. So with that one, all of these would. Okay, we'll leave that for now. And we will not sleep in the bed because, of course, we want our spawn point to be next to the dungeon because we're going to try... Oh, there's the honey. We are going to try and... Well, we'll at least get our stuff back in the very least. And even better if we were to go into the dungeon and try and kill one of those ghosts and see whether the killing them with a torch actually works. Yes. And hello, Anklestab, welcome back. Thistle is for some better food later on. Oh, I see. Okay. And Simuse, right-click on an arrow to make sure it... Yeah, I noticed that that's how you sort of activate which one is... So it looks like none of them are being used right now. I guess we might as well make the flint head the active one for now. And then once we run out of those, we'll just go back to the lower quality ones. Okay, we're now making some progress, finally. Let's get back to the dungeon. And we'll double check Grey Dwarf. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Let me outer run and activate this and see what happens. Oh, we don't have skill in this yet, do we? But it seems pretty effective, the flint knife. Come on you. Don't you dare. What a wuss. Oh, it's the one with the star, it's the boss. And he's actually scared of me. Awesome. Awesome to have a boss scared of me. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come on. That's right. Okay, I better get my stamina up, right? Oh, he's throwing me with things. The nerve! The nerve! I mean, I could get my bow out, right? Okay, let's use our bow then. If he's just gonna, like, run away. There. Whew. We better get that stamina back up. And did I leave any loot behind? I sure did. Okay. Oh, it was the torch that they were scared of. Right. So if I would have unequipped it, they wouldn't have ran away. Oh, I see, I see. So fire is literally your best friend if you don't want to deal with those in this game. Good to know. So what do we need? We need some meat. Okay, we're all good to go again. I can't be bothered with those deer right now. And here's our emergency shack. Let's double check and make sure that the bed is a spawn point. You can't sleep at this time, but I guess it is because... And let's make sure we don't have anything else equipped. if fire, and let's get the highest quality torch. And go back in. Get the rest of our stuff. Do we see the ghost here anywhere? Items recovered. Take all. Look at how much stuff I had, guys. Holy crap. I still don't have enough. I still don't have... Oh, it's even useless to try and kill the ghost now. Really? Is my inventory... Yeah, oh my gosh. Is there anything I can merge together? I'm gonna have to run all the way over there again to unload my stuff. So here we come to my next question, which is, how do you get a larger inventory? Can you make things like backpacks and pouches and things like that? Because running back and forth with this crap is not fun. Ghost in the face has automated the grey. Yeah, well, before we do that, let's just make sure we save all of our stuff. Man, I'm not a fan of those deer sounds, I'm telling you. Deers don't make that kind of sound in real life, do they? So, there's a cart. Okay, excellent, excellent. So you go adventuring with your cart. And is the cart something that you, is it something you pull? Or can you actually attach like something like a horse to it, or an ox to it, or something like that? You are the ox, okay. And Mad Dog, hello, welcome to the stream. Beware! Be careful! This game is very addictive. Yeah, I think the thing that is going to... so as far as like interacting with the game... Oh shit! That is a troll! Holy moly, that's what you were killing yesterday, Raybarg? Are you serious? That looks bad. Do I have any chance against that guy? Against that troll, guys? Do I have any chance whatsoever? No? Okay, so I'll run for it. Oh my gosh. That's the first time seeing a troll. Okay, we're just gonna run. And where's my house? Oh, it's way over there. Well, this guy we can take down. Easy peasy. Get some resin. What was I gonna say next? Yeah, about the addiction. So, of course, this not being an MMO, I think it's probably gonna be, what I'm predicting is that this is gonna be a very enjoyable little distraction to enjoy, just for some relaxing gameplay. But in the sort of bigger picture of things, I will sort of start to feel like all these efforts that I'm putting into the game are not really giving me anything for the long run, like in an MMO, like it would in Worm Online, for instance. You know, when you do stuff in Worm Online, that is stuff that is going to be useful for you for years, for decades. In fact, even decades, you could say. I mean, for instance, Raybark here, how many years have you been playing Worm? Was it even like 10 years? Something like that? I've been playing Worm for 7 years. So, you know, all that effort that I put into Worm is still useful to me today. And then in a game like this is more like a little... it's more like a little dose of entertainment on the side, to be quite honest. Very fun entertainment. We're definitely taking down those boars. Yes, you come here. You come here, buddy. Gonna get your leather strips. And And fire arrows and upgraded bow will take down the trolls. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't want to get too close to those trolls, would you? You want to kill those guys from afar. So Raybark says, you've been playing Worm for over 10 years, so Valheim is like Ark Survival. It's a ton of fun and very addictive, but it won't last like Worm. You're probably going to be bored of Valheim in a matter of days. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be days for me. I could easily see myself playing this for weeks, but you know, Worm is going to be calling us back for sure, eventually. So, what did we want to do? We wanted to come and offload all of our stuff. So I think I'm gonna have to make some more chests, guys. Some more storage. Oh, we don't have the materials. Hold on. We need wood. Okay, well that's an easy thing to fix. Now that's what I call storage. And now, let's see. Let's go to the food chest over here. I'm just gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna unload everything at this point, and then we'll organize in a bit. And then this one can have the random stuff. Oh, that's like the tools. Okay, let me just grab these, put the extra tools there. Actually, we're going to grab that. And then in this last chest, we'll put all these random trophy things. And we should also do repairs, shouldn't we? Good. And maybe we'll put some of those arrows away as well. We'll put the extra arrows over here. Okay. I'm almost thinking to myself that if I still had so much crap left over at the in the cavern, I should probably make some more torches, shouldn't I? If that's the way to kill them in the cave, the ghost ones. So let me just see, what did we need for that again? For torches. Torch, resin and wood. Okay, let's make at least one more. At least one more. One more torch. And then you know what we still don't have is we don't have pants. We don't have, okay, the deer hide 6. We could actually make better armor now. I do have 6 deer hide. Yes. Let's grab that and let's make ourselves a pair of deer leather pants. This is the first time having pants, guys, believe it or not. And is this something... yeah, I guess we wouldn't be able to upgrade those pants without materials. Yeah, but I'm happy just now having pants for the first time. That's good. Let's just put that over there. Then, for the... Is there anything else we can upgrade? Flint axe. Okay, that's all going to require the level 3. Okay, I'm happy with that now. Let's go and grab the rest of the stuff. But I'm just thinking to myself, you know, I should probably, if we still have so much stuff in the corpse, I should probably leave some of this stuff behind, shouldn't I? So we're not going to be needing our bow for now. Let's put the bow and the arrows away. We're not going to need the hoe for now. The resin and the wood, of course, we're going to put back into the crafting chest. Okay. Now I'm happy, I think, with the situation. Oh, the food. Let's take the food with us as well. So, weight only 5, so might as well take the top amount of berries. And here we can see... Can we see the genre of... We can't see like a genre, and what I mean by that is like what slot it fills, you know? I was hoping that when you look at the tooltip, you would be able to see which of those 3 slots it kind of belongs to, you know, like that if these 3 slots had like a name to them, so we could see whether blueberries are an equivalent of the raspberries and so forth, you know? Energetic glowing mushroom. Okay. Let's just take... No, I think that'll be good. That'll be good. Let's get a move on. Now that it's still daytime. Okay, we're definitely better off now than we were a moment ago. Good morning, Lord Hogfred. Welcome on into the stream. You ended up playing Valheim until about 5 AM in the end. Oh, that sounds almost like me last night. When I stopped streaming, it was around 2:30 my time, and I was like, what the heck? How did the time fly so quickly? And I pretty much went to bed right away, and then this morning as I woke up, I was like, I kind of feel like playing some more Valheim, and I might as well stream it, right? So I pretty much started streaming right from the morning time. And let me just I'm just gonna auto run here, and I will check. Oh, auto run. Oh no! No! What's going on? Oh crap! I was gonna auto run. There's the troll. The troll is coming. I was gonna auto run and check the stream chat. That was not a good idea. No. We don't want to do that. Good grief. Go, cats. We don't want to deal with that troll, that is for sure. I think we got out of the... Because I can hear the music, kind of like the ominous music stops, so we probably got out of range of that nasty old troll. So what the situation is, guys, for those who just came into the stream, is that I have corpses here in the dungeon that I need to still retrieve my stuff from. So let's just go back over here and fetch my stuff. It looks like I was completely going... Oh, I'm in the Black Forest now. Let's go back to the dungeon, get our stuff, the rest of our stuff, and maybe even try and kill one of those ghosts. And once we get there, I'll check the chat. Right now it just seems like it's kind of a risk to stop here. Oh. I should probably equip a weapon, shouldn't I? Let's try the... Oh, there we go. try the knife this time. And before we go into the dungeon, we'll have to remember to unequip everything else except the torch. And I'll check what you guys were saying in the chat. There was a whole... Oh, there's skeletons. To go and fight them or not to go and fight them? That is the question. Well, before we do that, let me just catch up with you guys in the chat first. Yeah, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just scrolling back a little bit here. And Automated the Grey, you were saying that once you get to endgame of Valheim, there isn't a lot to do outside of building, right? Raybarg says that's exactly the description of Worm as well. And Mad Dog reminds us that Valheim is still in development stages and we do not yet have the whole picture of what is to come. That's true. Automated, you've got almost 40 hours in Valheim and you still haven't bothered to beat the third boss yet. Definitely worth a small investment in your opinion. Raybarg, that is why you compare Valheim to Ark Survival. Soon we can tame deer and ride them, shoot with gunpowder, rifles, etc. There's kind of an end for the tech tree in these kinds of games, but it's the same but different types of progression. Mad Dog says Valheim speaks to the pagan in you, similar to Neverwinter Online. Raybarg says you're a big cold maker in Worm. Seems like that same thing happens in Valheim too. Yeah, Raybarg, I actually ended up burning my food, and that's how I made some coal by mistake last night. You want to make a tree farm, Mad Dog? Yeah, that's what I meant, Raybarg. Oh. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Whew. Raybarg, you were saying that there are 3 types of food. Well, that's exactly what I mean by the slots, though. The 3 type slots on the left lower corner, they are... So that's what I was trying to say, is that I wish I could see the type from the tooltip. Which type they belong to. You know what I mean? Oh, and Simuse says the slots are not assigned. It's more about quality. Oh, I see. Okay. Just worry about the color of the item, says Automated the Grey. And Mad Dog says, that sounds like something to give feedback on. Yeah. It's not entirely clear, is it? And Mad Dog, you're going to try making a cabin in the Black Forest this time. Oh, good luck with that. Sounds pretty scary. There's a typhoon where you are, Mad Dog? Oh gosh. Stay safe over there. So there are some skeletons over here. Yes, there is a skeleton. Let's try using the quality 2. That worked really nicely on the skeletons, and it kind of makes sense because to upgrade our club to level 2, we had to actually... Oh, I don't have my good quality club with me. Really? I wonder if it's on the body then. We did upgrade our club though. Did I really just take a level 1 club with me? Oh no. Well, it seemed to be very effective against that skeleton regardless. Let's see if there's something upstairs. Are her hands in the way? No? So I guess getting upstairs is not going to be... Well, there's nothing up there anyhow. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to be killing these skeleton, because they give the bone shards, which will allow me to upgrade my club further. Now, the dungeon is just over here. Yeah, I learned that the blunt weapons seem to be very, very good against those skeletons for sure. Is this now a different dungeon? Is there like literally two dungeons next to one another? There are. Let me just mark this other one down. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Brute. Oh god. Oh no, no, no. This is way too hard for me. This. Oh, okay. Well, at least we have the body, or we have the bed very close by. We do have the bed just next to us, literally. Whew. No, I haven't even tried the block mechanic automatically. I have literally not even tried it. You feel cold. Oh, poor Shalastina. There are enemies nearby. Oh no! And it's the brute again. Oh no! 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 And I'm trapped inside my house now. I can't see a bloody thing. I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Can he not get inside? Maybe it's a good thing that I'm inside here, because he can't get inside, but I can't get outside either. What a nasty dude. My goodness. Nasty. Now the question is, how did I die last time? Did my corpse... I don't remember where my last corpse is, guys. Did I die inside the dungeon the last time? I don't think so, did I? I don't think I did. I can't see a thing. I can't even see where the door is. And you guys can see even less, I'm pretty sure. Oh, good grief. Now I'm unsure. I know I have a corpse inside of that dungeon, but I'm almost feeling like I... So if you time your block correctly, you can repost. I know that I've heard of the word, but can you explain what repost means? And I'm not even sure if that's how you pronounce it. We're gonna have to break this down to get out of here, I think. Because I cannot see where the door is. Well, this isn't really working, is it? Good grief. Oh! Here. Okay, there is a troll back in the background. We opened the door. But this is so tiny, this place. It's so tiny. Can I sleep? Bed needs this nearby fire. Oh god. Is the door open or not? That's the question. I can't even see a thing. Close? It's open now. Okay. She's just running out of stamina. What a dire situation, guys. This is not good. But now I'm really bothered by trying trying to remember, like, what happened to my last body. Is it the one that is just south of us? Hopefully that's the good one. That has all the good stuff. I think it is, isn't it? The one just south of us. Yeah. So it's basically a parry attack. You will eventually break something with your fists. Okay, we'll just keep bashing at this. Let's let the stamina get back up. We'll just bash this wall down then. That is one sturdy wall that I built. At least I'm getting unarmed skill, if nothing else. Day 24. Oh, you're getting warmer. I wonder if it's because of this physical activity. Can I actually move around now? I can see a little bit more. It's just that I made too small of a shack. That's the problem. Where the heck did I... There's the bed. What if I just bash down this workbench? No. So the door is over there, isn't it? I just have to keep jumping basically, but I made such a small shack. That I get stuck inside. I wonder if the... no, I don't want to remove the roofs because... Oh, good grief. I guess I need to just keep breaking this wall that I was breaking originally. Getting warmer due to friction from punching the wall. I see. The Black Forest is sort of like the outer, it's sort of the next area outside of the... Oh, finally. Okay, let's get quickly inside of the... actually, we should get quickly over to our body, because that's probably where we have our armor, before we do anything else. And hopefully, this is where our armor and our good weapon and everything else is. Hopefully. Items recovered. And do we have... Yes. Oh, thank God. Phew. Thank goodness. Wow. Okay. Now, we're going to go back into the dungeon, get the rest of our stuff. Corpse run 23-21. What does that mean? Does that mean that we're kind of weaker now that we what is this corpse run? Are we weaker right now during a corpse run like mode? Mad dog, yes. That was pushing it. That was. I agree there. So we want to unequip everything else, right? To try and kill the ghosts. Getting a bit of a deja vu feeling here. And we have a couple of bodies here to loot. At least one. This one here. Take all. Okay, we finally got everything, guys. Now, can we... do we dare try to... There's the ghost. Let's get closer to the entrance, though. It is... I'm gonna go out. Heal up a bit. Is it gonna retain the damage? That's the question. We should eat. That's the mistake I made, that I didn't eat beforehand. Okay. Yeah, that was a big problem. Why didn't I remember to eat? Okay, let's try this again. Where'd it go? And does it still have... Yeah, it does still have the damage. Excellent. Yay! We defeated our first ghost, guys. This was the guy who killed me originally that caused all of the problems. Yay! Yay! I'm so happy. Ah. Oh my god. The feeling of like the feeling of revenge. We got revenge on that nasty old ghost. And it does remember that I had opened this door so far, and we were going to do this in a clockwise action, weren't we? Oh, this is scary. Going in very, very carefully here. Creepy, creepy. Skeletal remains, yes. I wonder if we can use those for... What are these things? Oh, ooh, smelter. Smelter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So it looks like the torches go out really, really quickly in here. So I can't use too much time here because oh my gosh, I heard a sound. I can imagine... Oh, it's going down. Is this going down to like a harder level, guys? Do I dare go down here? Uh-oh. 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 Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Oh, nope, not that way. This way. Oh. See what a scaredy pants I am? Is he coming after me? Yes, he is. Okay, let's go behind the corner. Let's see if we can kite him out. Of course, our torch broke, which is not good. And if we want to contend with the undead down here, of course, I should have changed to a bashing. Weapon for the skeleton. I should have, but I panicked. So, good. It's daytime. Here's what we're gonna do. Since our inventory is full anyhow, and we got our corpse back, we are now gonna go back to the house. And we're gonna unload all of this stuff that we just salvaged, and we got a few new things, and we got some new recipes as well, which I'm super excited about. That is fantastic. So let's go back to the house, which is over here, and we'll put away all of those, oh, we should probably equip a weapon, shouldn't we? Yes. Let's... Oh, there's our level 2 club, by the way. Good. I am very happy with how that turned out. There's a bad guy over there. 4. Are these the dwarves? I think they are. They're the nasty dwarves, aren't they? Oh, they're just greylings. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What was I gonna say? Yes, yes. So what I find quite satisfying is that so there's this phrase in Finnish. There's a phrase in Finnish that goes vaikeuksien kautta voittoon, which means that through hardships one shall conquer, and I do not know if there is an equivalent phrase in English, really. But this is very much a sort of through hardship shall one conquer kind of game, isn't it? We've literally struggled all morning long, and we finally, you know, got the sweet reward at the end. We got all of our loot back. We even killed the foe that originally caused us so many problems. We even went a little bit deeper into the dungeon and got like some stuff that gave us some new recipes, like the smelter, which I'm super excited about. So, man, I can hardly wait to get to the house and be there safe and sound, and to investigate all this new stuff that we could that we discovered here. I'm really, really happy about this. I sure pwned it. That's right, Greybarg. That's right. Oh, and automated, you said just close a door, and that way you can just sort of tell, like, so do you mean to tell which direction I came from? So that once I've sort of investigated an area, I can just close the door and I know not to go that way anymore. Yeah. Or do you mean close the door as to stop it from chasing me? Maybe you meant that, actually. You probably meant that, didn't you? And thank you so much for the follow, Hammond Birdie. And that is a very cute name you've got there. Hammond Birdie. That is very cute. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's probably what you meant, is to stop it from chasing me. I could have just shut the door. I was in such a panic. I didn't even think of that. So you can hold a torch and a blunt weapon. Now, the reason I was not holding both a torch and a blunt weapon was because I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, Simuse was saying that if you want to actually fight using a torch, you have to make sure everything else is unequipped. That was the problem. That's why I didn't have the blunt weapon equipped in that moment. Home sweet home. Man, I'm so happy to be home now. The very first thing we're going to do is repairs. Good. And the next thing we're going to do is, you know what we want to do? Let's start up the old fire. And I want to do some cooking. So let's just put all our cooked food away. And just organize the food here a little bit. And cook the stuff that is uncooked. Yeah. Keep things in order. And we want to make some more bee hives as well. Actually, let's do that as a very first thing. So let's grab some of this wood and make some more beehives. Because that honey is some sweet, sweet stuff. So let's see now. Beehive. Oh, looks like we can make a deer rug now, which we were not able to make before. So let's just put another one here and another one here. And do we still have... Yeah, we are out of queen bees now. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good. Good. Chopping block, I believe we have one already, yes. And we were gonna grill the food, weren't we? That's right, that's what we were gonna do. So let's get to grilling the food. Let's put it into the thingamajig here, into the panel, and just start grilling this stuff. So Alproxy says, per aspera ad astra would be like a phrase, but of course that I guess must be Latin, right? And I wouldn't want to use that kind of phrase simply because I would assume most people, first of all, would not know what that meant, and it would feel If I were to use a phrase like that, it would probably not be very relatable. It would be kind of like, oh, she's trying to be fancy, you know? Scarred Vulcan says strength through adversity would be an equivalent. Okay, now that sounds more familiar, yes. I've heard that phrase used, strength through adversity. So, skeletons cannot open doors, okay. Hello, Talc Guy, welcome on into the stream. Were those wolves howling in your game or yours? I don't think I heard any howling wolves. I did hear the deer making silly noises, though. The deer make very strange noises in this game. So the deer rug will add to your rested state, extending the time. Oh! Well, let's make a deer rug then. We'll just put this on pause. We'll just get the last of the cooked food and make that deer rug then in that case. Because that sounds like a good idea. So... deer rug, where did I see it? Here. Ooh, how cute is that? Let's put that right there. Nice. And then... so, hello, Angry Moose on the Loose. Good to see you. How are you doing? How do I like the game so far? You know, it's hard to please my Sandbox needs. So I started yesterday, Moose, and I'm really, it really sucked me in, I have to say. I don't know about the longer term, how long it's going to interest me. We were just talking about that with Raybark, that we'll probably eventually get bored of this and just go back to our Worm Online adventures. But yeah, I'm just enjoying it for what it is right now. Most of my friends seem to be playing this right now, so I didn't want to miss out on the experience because everyone is hyping the game so much right now, and it does have overwhelmingly positive ratings in Steam as well. It gives a vibe of Gothic, right? I've never played that one. So have you given it a try yet, Angry Moose on the Loose? And it is pretty cool that, of course, most of the people who watch my streams, they watch because I play Sandbox games, so this is right down everyone's alley, I'm pretty sure, for me to be streaming this. You haven't tried it yet, right? Yeah, it doesn't cost much. I think it was it 17 euros? Let me see here. It is... yeah, 16.79 euros. So not too bad, not too bad. Hey there, J-Popper. Wow, Worm looks so different now. Yeah, it looks like they did like a secret visual update overnight, didn't they? A lot has happened in Worm as well, of course, yeah. Actually, Viking, you know, J-Popper, he lives, he has a character living quite close to us over at the deed where Du Jensen was living at, and also our new Alliance member as well. But J-Popper, you're spending more time way over on the, you're spending more time over on the news, on the old servers now, aren't you? Oh, I should probably put these in, shouldn't I? J-Popper, have you tried this game? Because everyone seems to be playing this now. Du Jensen is playing it. Rayborg is playing it. Viking is playing it. I think Griff looked kind of interested in playing it as well. The whole gang, that's right, Angry Moose. That's right. Okay, oh, we have one more. There. That's the last of the raw meat. We got a nice, good collection of that. And J Popper, you were so nope. But you were watching some streamers playing Eco. Now they're all playing this game, right? Yeah, I heard the mention of Eco as well. I did, and I did have a look at the store page for Eco. Okay, so man, this looks so much like chocolate, doesn't it? Makes me just want to break off a piece there and so just thinking here. If we just organize this nicely. Let's check what the honey situation is out here. And I should probably eat a little bit. Yeah, let's always keep a certain amount of... Let's keep a certain amount of food always in our inventory regardless. And let's see how the honey is doing. The bees are happy. They haven't really gotten to work yet. Okay. Good. Now, let's see what else we want to do before we go back to the dungeon. I do want to go back there. So I guess one of the things we're going to have to do is we're going to have to make a whole crap load of these torches, right? Now, the question is, can you upgrade torches? It looks like not. Torches cannot be upgraded, but let's at least make a whole bunch of them. And also let's just unload this extra stuff here. So this one, and what the heck is this? Surtling core. It throbs with inner heat. I wonder if this has anything to do with the portals I was asking about earlier on. Thistle. Was this for the food stuff? So that probably should go here, shouldn't it? We have lots of bones, so that means we could really upgrade our club quite nicely. Club. We want to get rid of the other clubs first, though. Let's just put the extra clubs here. These ones. We don't want to go upgrading the wrong one, right? And then there's that pig's head as well. Let's get rid of that. Yes, upgrade. That's right. Club to... Oh, but hold on. How does it know which club that I'm trying to upgrade? Because right now it's offering to only... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Here we go, that's better. So we need to make this a level 3 workshop. Okay, or workbench rather. So actually what we'll do is we'll focus on that first. And I guess since we have already the chopping block done, we're going to have to make another item. And that's going to require 15 flint. Okay, let's get all our materials then and just see what we're actually missing here. Let's get all of our wood, resin, leather, everything together and just see what we're missing for the tanning bench or whatever it was called. So we're missing deer hide we need 5 of, and we have 1 deer hide. Wood, leather scraps. That we have 19. And we need one more leather scrap. And flint we need 15 of. 15 of. And we have 12. Okay, so we're not too far off. What the main thing we're going to need is a lot of deer hides. So in that case, what we probably want to do is get that get the old bow and arrows out to do some deer hunting. I wonder what the time. Yeah, it's nighttime right now, isn't it? It is. It is. Okay, let's close the door. And to get deer, we're definitely going to need our bow and arrow. Now, where the heck did I put them, though? So that was the food. That was our crafting materials. We'll just put the crafting materials away for a moment while we go and hunt. Definitely want to keep that there. That's still empty. There's our bow. And we'll use the good arrows first. And then we shall... Let's put the extra hammer away. And then do we... I guess we're just going to have to... If we sleep though... Well, I guess we can set the spawn point again next to the dungeon. So let's sleep. Wait for the daytime to go out deer hunting. Oh, Viking! Excellent, congratulations! You just said yes to a new dog. So when you're saying yes, I'm assuming you said yes to your kids and your family. And of course, for Viking, it was a very sad time these past weeks because your dog had passed away. So it's taken you some time, of course, to get over that and recover a little bit. And now you feel like you're ready for the idea of a puppy. Or do you think you guys are going to get a puppy, or are you going to adopt an older dog, perhaps? And Scarred Vulcan, you're living vicariously through us guys, dipping into Worm and playing some Ultima Online again. Hello there, Spaniard. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Spaniard. I want to make a level 3 bench. I do. The only problem is that I'm missing some deer hides to do that. Because I'm guessing that to make a level 3 bench, I am going to need first to create, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming that to make this, I need to make a tanning rack, like a star item, right? I already have a chopping block. I don't have one of these, though. And to make this, I'm going to need deer hides. I don't think he has the puppy yet, Captain. I think he is just... He's only just... Viking has only just accepted the thought of it, and I guess had discussions with his family. And Mad Dog, you're out deer hunting in Black Forest with the spear. Oh, so the spear is a good one for the deer, is it? Ah. And Viking, oh, did you guys already get the puppy, Viking? Oh, 1 week old. Yeah, I didn't see that part yet. You already got the puppy. And we need to set which... Let's use up these... oh, you know what we should do? Let's go and get the rest of those arrows, actually. Let's get the rest of the arrows. Like so. And the good ones are now chosen. And now you were killed, Mad Dog, by a skeleton archer. Oh no. Okay, let me just change over to the knife. Show this guy who is boss. Take that, you nasty old boar. Trying to disturb me on my beautiful... oh, there's one of those seagulls. Now, let's see. Oh, there's a troll. Oh no. And again the seagull. Just... there is no use. I wonder... could I... yeah, I would have to have the fire arrows for the troll, right? So let's get out of the way of the troll. So you've reserved a puppy. Aw, that's wonderful, Viking. Congratulations on that. Yeah, I thought you were only at the stage now that you had just like had the discussion. Got it. Good. Now, all we need is to find some more deer. Oh, Edie time. I wonder if there's a biome that the deer prefer. Like, do they prefer being out in the meadow where all the lush grass is? Talc Guy asks, when is my next Craft the World stream? Man, yeah, I've been missing that game. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming that at some point, Talc Guy. I definitely will. I love Craft the World. Just been busy with other stuff meanwhile. But I would not be surprised if I don't do another Craft the World stream at some point. And Spaz asks, what is my thought on allowing lockpicking on freedom servers in Worm Online? Well, I think... oh, here's my thoughts. I think that you should be able to lockpick items that you own yourself, that are on your deed. Items that are on your deed. Items that are on your deed or that you own. Or I guess the ownership, yeah, okay, to define ownership, I would say, because of course you could always create a BSB or a chest and give that to somebody else. So it would have to be something you locked yourself, or else something that's on your deed. I think you should be able to lockpick, because what has happened to me in the past is that I accidentally lost the key to a padlocked like BSB, and then all my stuff was stuck inside and I couldn't get access to it. And also what can happen to new players who have just started Worm is that they go exploring, and this has actually happened to me as well, is they go exploring and then they find just like a padlock on the ground, thinking to themselves that, oh, nice, a padlock, I'll use this on my chest and it will be, my stuff will be safe, and then they end up locking their own stuff out from themselves. So I think there should be a way in the game for you to sort of save your own stuff. But I am not for being able to lockpick other people's containers. So there you go. So what are your thoughts on that, Spaz? Why have you been like pondering this question? And Viking, there is no reason to feel guilty about such a thing. It's not like having a puppy is going to remove any of the love that you had for your old dog. They are two completely different creatures, different personalities, different souls, you know? So, so there's no reason to feel guilty about that at all. Yeah, and I'm sure having a puppy for the family is going to have very, very healing, you know, it's going to have a very lovely healing effect for getting over the death of your older dog, I'm sure. Can we find some more? Oh, there's some mushrooms. And Talk, so Craft the World is one of your favorite games, and you see that there's a new game in alpha that is supposed to be very similar to Craft the World called Hammer Ting. You haven't played it yet yourself. I haven't even heard of that one. Talk, interesting. So you know what, Talk, I have a problem with Craft the World. My only problem with Craft the World is I find that the ending, there isn't any like finality to conquering a level, you know? I tried to leave feedback about this, and one of the developers did respond to my feedback on the Steam community hub, saying that they were going to do some kind of stats page. I haven't seen it in action though. Did they ever end up doing that stats page? Talc Guy, have you seen such a thing in the game yet? From completing a map or like a level. And Viking says, and they say that people with dogs live longer and more healthy, so there's that. Yeah, and I remember you talking about how it feels so strange not to have a reason to go out and you know, take a dog on a walk and to get out and walk around, and you found yourself just sitting inside. So I'm sure even in that aspect alone it is probably healthier to have a dog. I've never had a dog myself, but they're very cute, of course. I think I'm more of a cat person myself. So you haven't seen anything, Talc, but you haven't played for a fair few months. Yeah, no, this feedback that I gave, this would have been about 1.5 years ago. So this dev literally said that they will implement something like that, because they were taking on board the feedback I was giving. And ooh, we have found an abandoned spot. Is there treasure here to be found? Treasure. Treasure time. Let's take care of this boar before it surprises us. Okay, do we find... Yes, there is treasure in here. Excellent. Excellent. Good, good, good. That one is taken care of. So that was like the largest of the buildings. Does this one have a treasure chest inside? Unfortunately, it doesn't. Okay, I'm not complaining though. Man, you can just like literally just run around in this game aimlessly and just react to stuff pretty much, can't you? Haven't seen any deer for some time though. So Spaz, you guess you've been thinking about the lock thing, or the lock picking thing, because you've noticed that you can steal some things, for example, stuff that isn't planted, and maybe it would give a purpose to lock quality if you could lock pick things that are off deed. So that's an interesting thought, because it's sort of like deed it or lose it is the way it goes in Worm. Either you claim a bit of land and keep it safe, or else if you have stuff off deed, you have the risk of losing it. Oh, there's a deer. Let's keep an eye on where it's going. I'm just going to collect these raspberries first. Let's see if we can creep over here and find that deer where it went. I'm probably running really, really far away from my house now, aren't I? There's those. Oh, there it is in the background. Where'd it go? Somewhere down here. Oh! Ah, damn it. Oh, damn. Switch over to the knife. Yeah, it's not even worth trying to... So that we now tested out what it is like to try and shoot with an arrow, a bow and arrow close up, and we can tell that it's absolutely not even worth attempting to do that, so it's worth the effort of changing over to your melee weapon for sure. That just didn't work out at all. Now, where did that deer go? Do we see any movement? It's gonna get dark soon again. There's an opening over there. Let's see if we can find... Oh, there's more of those watery guys. They're sort of like murlocs in this game, aren't they? Hello, Chuchoy. Welcome on into the stream. Yeah, I was testing out, like, because always before I've changed to like a melee weapon, but I wanted to see if it was actually of any use to try and do it with the bow, but it was clearly not, so I'm gonna always have to change to the melee weapon then from now on. Oh, George Carlin is the best Captain. He's one of my favorite comedians ever. I'll tell you something, Captain. When I was a little girl, so I was in was I 6th or 7th grade? I think I was in 7th grade when I was living in Canada, and my family used to listen to the George Carlin vinyls back then, his records, and this would have been, what year would this have been? This would have been like in the late 70s, early 80s. And anyhow, there was like competitions going on at our school, and one of the categories was public speech. And I decided that even though I was like super shy, oh, my inventory is getting very full. Even though I was very shy, I decided that I would do a public speech. Like I would do my own interpretation of George Carlin's jokes, and I did the one on have a nice day, and then the one on stuff, and I won the competition. I did. So I've been a fan of George Carlin ever since I was a little girl. Oh, that was not the smartest thing. Let's just use our knife, actually. Get all that juicy food. Look at all that flint. Yeah, he was a great comedian. He sure was. Yeah, and I'm sure that he also opened many people's eyes politically as well with his comedy. Made people think a little bit and not just be like brainless sheep as well. Yeah, it's getting dark. So how far did we actually come? We're pretty far away from home now, guys. It's almost starting to be like a situation that should we make another like shack somewhere. I mean, initially we just came out here to get some deer hides, but then I just became so addicted to just like running around that I couldn't stop. Hearing rustling. And Viking, you grew up with dogs. Oh, hello there, Dreadnought. Welcome on into the stream. This music reminds you of Blizzard games. Yeah. Actually, that one time when I said you weren't, I don't think you were here yet at that point, but there was a certain soundtrack that started playing that actually reminded me of the soundtracks of Blizzard games as well. I was almost going to comment on it, but then I didn't. There was a tin deposit. Tin deposit, but I don't have a pickaxe, do I? I don't think I have anything that I could like actually. It was the thing that you needed from the. I wonder if I should mark this, but if it's procedural, this is not going to be here. Well, I don't lose anything from marking it down, do I? So let's just mark it, regardless. Tin. Just in case it does stay there. Who knows? Who knows? So anyhow, Viking, so you grew up with dogs, so this puppy is going to be number 2 dog of your own, right? Yeah. Are those guys seriously just gonna sit there? Oh, wow, I got my first seagull. And I got a second one. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, my inventory is actually getting very full, by the way. So, So, I might just have to... Oh, what's the purpley thing? That looks like a bad guy. There is a purpley thing over there, guys. Huh, and there is a deer as well, though. Do I dare go over there? Do I dare? I could try with the bow. Holy crap. I killed it. I cannot believe it. What the actual heck? Let's try it and see if we can get this guy. This might be too far away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So... Oh, and there's a troll over there. Lots of stuff running around. Wow. Skill improved. Thank you for the follow, Dreadnought. Glad you're enjoying the... Oh, crap. 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 5. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. And that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I died. Well, if there's anything good, it's that at least I died... Oh, I'm gonna res all the way over at the other dungeon, aren't I? We're gonna have a long run. This is gonna be a long, long run. Oh, no, no! We actually woke up here at our house. Okay, thank goodness. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad, but we're definitely gonna have to, we'll have to restock on some things. So we'll restock on some food. And we'll see whether or not we have some basic like tools and things. Not tools, but at least one club we should take with us. The rest of the stuff we can keep just in our inventory. And I wonder about the loot that dropped to the ground. That is probably gonna... It's probably going to decay, isn't it? The loot that dropped to the ground from the ones that I was, like, shooting from afar, right? That stuff is not probably going to be there anymore. Of course, like, my body is still going to be there, right? But the loot is not going to be there, is it? We need to make another home, guys. We do. So I'm almost thinking to myself that let's take this hoe with us, because I don't have one on my body. Oh, loot persists for what seems like an eternity automated. Oh, that's good. Really? So bodies and homes may decay, but loot is forever. Let me just get these guys, whack these guys. I should probably make, oh, I don't know if I need a torch necessarily, because there's gonna be, the daytime is coming up right now, and also, the daytime is coming up, and also, we're just gonna, yeah, we'll have to make another house there, I think. Because that is such a far way away. Okay, let's make sure we're going in the right direction. Thank you so much for the follow, Mobster. Welcome on into the stream. Morpster, rather. Morpster. And yeah, I think we have quite a few new people here in the chat. So, just if you guys want a little bit of more information about me, I'm an old granny in my early 50s. Well, granny and granny. I don't have grandchildren yet, even though my sons are that age that they could start making babies. But yeah, I'm in my early 50s. I have been gaming all of my life, and I started playing MMOs, Sandbox MMOs, in the late 90s with starting with Ultima Online, and I'm mostly like playing MMOs on my streams. Worm Online is my primary game that I play, but I do dabble with other games such as that are not necessarily that type of genre, such as Red Dead Redemption 2 was something I was playing quite a bit of when that came out for PC. Craft the World is of course a sandbox, we were just talking about that. Legends of Aria is something I was playing quite a bit of. And now of course this one, a little bit of RimWorld, various types of games, but primarily it's going to be like Worm Online that you're going to find on my stream. We'll see what happens with this game and how much I play it, and how long it will keep my interest. So far I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I started yesterday. Hello, Liverbane. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm ready for grandchildren, to be quite honest. It's like, you know, my sons, they are now 23 and 28. So it's like literally I just got past the phase of, you know, raising my sons, and it's like, this is a vacation time now. This is like a time to sort of take a breather and like, phew, you know. So I actually don't mind if it takes some time before they start having families and stuff like that. Because I'm pretty sure that part of being a grandma is also babysitting the grandchildren, so I'm just enjoying this this time to be free again for a while. Now where the heck is that body? We're almost there. And Raybark says that age 50 is nice. It's an uphill battle until 50, then it's just downward skiing. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's one way to think of it. So our body is over here somewhere. Where'd it go? Where the heck did it go? It's just, oh, it's up there. So the mini map is like super mini. It's super zoomed out. Okay. There it is. Good. So there's still crap in there. I think we're gonna have to make... There's the purpley thing still. We should probably make an emergency house here somewhere. Oh, all of this fog. I'm just thinking to myself... I wonder if I use the hoe here, will it actually... leveling the ground, of course, in Worm Online, for instance, if you wanted to level the ground, you would have to either surface mine down the rock, or else you would have to add dirt on top. I'm just curious to see what leveling the ground does with this hoe on this bit of stone. Will it automatically like add dirt on top? Invalid placement. Okay. And then raised ground, what does that do? Missing requirement. So you would be able to do it if you had stone and a workbench. Okay. Oh, I don't even have a workbench, that's right. Okay. So first thing to do, let's set up camp. Let's set up a little house here. And we're gonna need some Do I have... Yeah, I don't think I have any stone. So first thing to do is actually to chop down some trees. Let me check my body here. I might have... Let's see what we have here. Yeah, there it is. So let's just put stuff that we don't need for now. Let's grab that one. And I should probably eat. Should put on my armor. And you can queue things, it seems, which is good. Good. We've gotten all of our nutrients back. Let's merge some of these as well, just so we have more room. You know what? We can probably get all of this stuff actually. I can probably still merge something. Let's see. Feels like such a shame to just worry about this one little batch of feathers. We could probably throw this away because it's almost done anyhow, and take the feathers in its place. Good. Yeah, that's good enough. Perfect. Now, here's the question. Let's look at the map here and just see. I mean, we're getting very far away from these other houses, aren't we? It is about time that we make another house. Isn't it? Let's mark the map, however, because the purpley thing with the loot is over there. So let's just mark it about there. Purple thingy. Like so. Does the game have shipbuilding, J Popper? Well, it has a raft, so we were sailing around on a raft, and I think I did ask somebody whether you can make like the larger ships. I just don't remember if anyone responded to that question. And Dreadnought, you thank Odin every morning that you wake up. And Mad Dog says, yes it does, and they're glorious vessels. That sounds good. And Morpster asks, is the game only survival or are there also quests? That is a good question. I would love to know that as well. And Viking, you've seen a Viking ship in a picture. And Mad Dog says, your friend described Worm as Minecraft for adults, but you see Worm as Minecraft for adult engineers. It is very techy, Worm. It is. It's very geeky. It's a very techy, geeky game, and I love that aspect of it, I have to say. And it's no wonder, actually. I meet a lot... Oh, troll. I meet a lot of programmers, actually, who play Worm. Ray Barg is a good example of that, actually. So it sort of makes sense that it is attractive to that type of personality. Let's just see. I probably have to activate the... do I still have any of the good arrows? No. We've just got the crappy arrows. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't shoot. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh. If I go behind the rock, is he gonna be forced to... Yeah, he is. And I wonder if height, like, you know how in Worm, if you're on higher ground, you actually get like a damage benefit? I wonder if it's the same in this game as well. No room in inventory. We really... Oh, this is the bad one. This is the bad one. Go, 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 go. We really need to make that house, guys. We do. We do. We do. Now, there's the tin right there. Oh. there's the tin. It almost feels like should we make it next to the tin, but if it's procedural, that means that the tin won't necessarily be there. This guy is gonna like follow me forever, isn't he? I really need to get out of his range. Yeah. Oh damn. Okay, I think let's put outer run and let's eat meanwhile. Just eat as much as we can, okay? Did he give up on me already? Get our stamina? Yeah, we definitely need to make a house. Because I don't want to go like spawning all the way over then run all the way back here. You don't feel rested anymore. So Metza says, in the ocean there is a kraken, and on his back are things you can mine with an iron pickaxe. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a long time before I'm going to be able to go hunting kraken, that's for sure. So there's the tin. Again, and this is kind of a good little spot to build a house. It's relatively flat. Let's try making a house right here. So, am I able to actually use the hoe? Missing requirement. Can I just flatten things out? Yeah. Let's make a little thingamajig here. Good. And yeah, this seems like a perfect little spot for a house. The next thing to do is, of course, make the bench. Oh! 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 Panic! 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 5. Let's watch our health. And then escape, 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 escape. Go, 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 cats. Go, go, go. And Mad Dog, you play a lot of heavily modded Minecraft servers, but Worm puts them all to shame in terms of grindiness. Yeah, and of course grindiness is something that you can either see as a good or a bad thing, right? I love the grind myself. You kind of have to love grinding to play Worm, that's for sure. I see it as a purely as a positive thing. So this guy is going to be a pain in the butt for us. We need to get him killed, guys. We do. I wonder if I could like shoot him with the arrow, then run, shoot, run. Oh, I only have. Oh no, I have lots and lots of arrows still left. But to be able to shoot and kite him, I will also need to see him from afar, and he's a pretty fast runner. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It's gonna get dark soon as well, which is not good. Yeah, he's... Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Is that him? I guess I could crouch, right? Oh, you can roll around like that. There's probably a proper term for that. Oh, there's the troll. See if we can kill him with melee. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Damn it. Auto run. Eat. Eat, eat, eat. Do I have... There. Oh, thank God. Whew. We're starting to get our inventory, like our inventory is like brimming over with stuff now. We really need to get that house built. These guys keep hassling me. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can do it now. Workbench. Missing requirement. Wood. Okay. 2. Chop down any tree, some tree, anything. Just to get a little bit of wood. Do we have enough now? It's getting dark. Oh no, it's gonna get just worse in a moment. It's just gonna get worse now. There, we got at least the bench down. But we're gonna need lots and lots and lots and lots of more of the wood anyhow, so we might as well do some chopping. We might as well. Let's do chopping a little bit farther away from the danger area. Can I chop down pine? That's the question. I can, it looks like. Yeah, I did notice it had a star, so doesn't that mean he's... Ooh, don't get smushed. Don't. Ooh. And now it went into the water again. No, it's not gonna let me... Ooh! Grey dwarf. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them! They're not happy that I'm trying to build a house right next to their purpley thing, are they? They are not happy whatsoever. What is that? Pine cone. That's a new item. Gonna definitely have to pick those up in a bit. Yeah, let's try chop... Didn't we learn our lesson already to not chop down trees that are right next to the water? I should probably zoom out so I can see if there's any mobs attacking me. Yeah, they're nasty, those grey dwarves. They sure are. There's something sparkly over there. It's probably a pine cone, isn't it? Oh! They're sort of coming towards me and then they go away. Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I think starting to build a house right next to the purpley thing was probably the worst idea I've ever had during this game so far. I should probably build it over here, to be honest. But I'm not gonna let them bully me, am I? I'm not letting these guys bully me. Darn it. We're not gonna let them bully me. Do I have a torch? I do. So the purple thing is a spawner. It's a great spot to farm the enemy, but not ideal to build next to. So here's a question, automated, is if I do manage to build a house, can they break into the house if the door is locked? Or like if the door is shut? Look at all that loot just waiting to be picked up, but unfortunately my inventory is full. Let me see if there's something I can combine here. Let's put all the yellow stuff in one area so I don't get muddled. Yeah, not really. Not really. I'm gonna have to pick that stuff up later on. So basically, they're gonna spawn. It's gonna just spawn like mobs endlessly. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Got it. Okay. I didn't even have my gosh, I didn't even have a weapon equipped. Okay. Let's get our knife equipped here. And it looks like my my workbench was wrecked anyhow. Do I make the house here or not? This might be just a very stupid idea to do. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna force it. Let's make it over here. Let's make it over... No room in inventory. Is there anything I can throw away here? We're gonna throw away this deer trophy because I already have tons of those at home. And the wood is the higher priority right now. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of new recipes. That's cool. Is there anything else I can throw away so I can, let's see. Board trophies. Yeah. No room, but I threw away the board trophies. What do you mean there's not room? What do you mean there's not room? Come on. Oh! What the heck was that? Grey Dwarf Shaman. That is a new one. That is the first time that I have faced a mage, guys. And I guess it casts some kind of like poisonous spell, but I'm only seeing the cold effect in the upper right. Tin, lots of tin in this area. So that's all tin. So the purpley thing, maybe this spot might be a little bit safer. Let's do it here. And there's a couple of tin deposits here anyhow. Yeah, let's do it right here. Lots of juicy wood, which we're going to need in a bit. So they will start attacking the house, really. Also, as the game progresses, you'll get base attacks that get worse and worse. Oh, jeez. Okay, so all the more reason not to even try building the house. We see the purpley thing is... Do you see it's right over there where the torch is? Oh, there's some bad guys coming. Oh, even this one is too close, guys. Even this is too close. Okay. Darn it. Darn it. I guess we're just gonna have to use this little sandy bit over here. Are they shooting at me? I think they're shooting at me, aren't they? This little bit might be better. It's a nice little calm spot here. Surely this is gonna be okay now. Yeah, nice little gentle spot. Okay, here we go, guys, building yet another house. Like, I don't know, is this the way that the game goes, that you're just building houses over and over again, like, as you progress? And we better, you know what, we should probably kill this guy. These guys are gonna attack. Oh, geez, there's lots of nasties. Okay, yeah, that's a grey dwarf. He doesn't like the fire, though. So can I use... Can I use the... I guess I cannot use the... I probably can't use the bow at the same time as the torch, can I? How dare you? Take that. The nerve. This guy's gotta go as well. Okay, yeah, this... What a beautiful moonlight evening this is. So this is gonna be my spot right here. And let's use the hoe to even things out a bit. Get rid of the grass. And you know what? We keep on making like houses that look exactly the same. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's one of those mages again. We keep on making houses that look exactly the same. I almost feel like making a house that looks a bit different. This looks nice and even. Day 27, and now the sun is starting to come up. Excellent. Just what we need. I saw a light source. You see that light source over there on the right-hand side, guys? Do you see that? Or is that just the sun reflection coming through? J-Popper. Cats keeps invading the area, killing everything, and says, these guys keep harassing me, hassling me, yeah. An automated says that building in the dark forest is not something you want to do unless you want to fight. Right. Yeah. Well, it is dawn. It is dawn, and the sun is coming up, so let's just start building a little house over here. And our inventory is way, way full now. Oh, more of them are coming. Good grief. And grey dwarfs were something that before I had no... like they were able to kill me super easy, but now I'm starting to be able to handle them quite nicely, by the way. Let's just even this out a bit. Okay. Then we shall make our workbench as usual. Right there. Then we shall make I wonder if we can just start making a floor, actually, and start... I mean, before we've made the walls first. But what if we start with the floors this time? Blocked. I was probably in the way, wasn't I? How about we make a 4x4 this time? We're gonna have to even this out again. Maybe we have to just raise the ground, actually. No, that's not the right... The problem is... Is it that we've like sort of like come up against the stone bottom or something? I'm trying to get it so that the floor is going to be like underneath the ground, right? So it's using my standing position as the template, I guess. Okay, now it's working. Good. I think it is, at least. Let's try from the other side for a bit. I wonder if there's like a maximum amount of dirt that you can terraform away. Because it doesn't seem to really want to go down that part. Okay. I really want to get rid of this bit of dirt here as well. Yeah, it refuses to go down this bit. So that makes me think that if I want to deal with this, I'm gonna just have to break these floors and just build them, start them like higher, aren't I? I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We're just gonna have to start them higher and then start building them outwards. Here? Actually, you know what? I wonder if we can make kind of like a little boathouse type thing. Well, maybe we'll try that next time. That goes out onto the water a little bit. I mean, we did make a bridge of some sort yesterday. Oh, what's happening? What was that? The shaking of the ground. Yeah, it's definitely that workbench that's in the way here. So now that we have a floor, let's just make the workbench again. And we'll put that right here. See, Morpster, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, or today rather. Earthquake, run away! And Tipsy, you were saying that those grey dwarves don't like campfires. They stay away from fire. Yeah, I noticed with the torch that they didn't like that torch. There, that fixed things. And now if we go back to using this thing, can we now raise the ground again? So to raise the ground, you actually need stone and... Okay, we need stone. We need stone, do we? There's some stone. I have to say that the soundtrack for this game is really good in that you don't really even notice that the music is playing, and that's a good indicator of like a good soundtrack. It doesn't really bother you. It doesn't distract you from the game. It all works beautifully together with the sound effects of the game and the atmosphere. Hello there, Rootmare. Odin's thick dog, Dogi. It is nice skill progression for sure. I've definitely felt like that things are going forward in the game for me. Absolutely. So now let's try using the hoe again to raise the ground. Oh no, I don't want it to go that much. It's kind of like radical, isn't it? You know, I'm probably worrying about this way too much than I should. So it actually adds like some stone to it, doesn't it? Good grief. There. Okay, that's just gonna have to do. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Not even going to bother with making windows at this point. And for a change, what we could do is have, like, try and make like a proper, oh, we're out of wood. Like make a proper fireplace. I should repair. Oh, it needs a roof. Okay, we better get this thing built then. Oh, 5 minutes till shutdown for worm. Maintenance restart up to 30 minutes downtime. I'm not doing any damage to this fir tree. Oh, I am, actually. That is one gigantic tree, too. That's it? Oh, there it is. There's some more. And it's rolling on me, isn't it? It is. Let's do it from this end. There, that's better. Good. And I wonder, by the way, You know what? We're gonna try something new this time. I'm so tired of making these same identical houses. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try making some steps and make an upstairs this time. Yeah, let's do that. If I go up here, can I literally make a second level? I can. But the stairs are not really working with that second level. Oh, no rares, Captain. Aw. So this doesn't make any sense. Do I have to use the other stairs then? That doesn't look too good. So this works. And the fireplace. We'll do the fireplace upstairs this time. We'll just get the outer walls finished. Thank you so much for the follow, Y Loot. Welcome on into the stream. Oh my gosh, it's been muted? The stream has been... How long has it been muted, guys? If it's been muted, it was been completely by mistake. Has it been for a long time? Probably for 5 minutes. Oh geez, I wonder what happened. It must have been, you know what it must have been? I bet you it was like a keybind that was similar to one of the keybinds I use in the game, you know? And then I was probably checking the chat, scrolling the chat in OBS, and then used the keybind that I would use in the game, and it probably muted it. How weird. I'm sorry about that, guys. So I'm trying to think back, like, what was the things I was saying? At least I was commenting on the whole fireplace thing, that so that cannot be built on upper level. So that's good to know. Oh, it's getting dark now. And you guys are just listening to the music. Okay, well, I'm glad it wasn't any longer than 5 minutes. Man, that would have been devastating. And hello there, Balthars. Welcome on into the stream. Okay. Ouch. Okay. So, nighttime is coming. We're safe and sound and snug in our house, but now we just have to make that fireplace. Couldn't have come at a better time as well. Nice. Perfect. So we got that going. We should probably make some light sources, as usual. That's much better. And then the next thing to do is make a bed, I guess. But are we going to do a second story? That's the question. Thank you for the follow, Grey Tiger. Welcome on into the stream. So Balthars asks, as a hardcore Sandbox worm player, how do I like the game so far? This is, of course, it's always, you know, Worm is our home. Worm Online is the game that we live in virtually, and then any other games that we sort of try outside of Worm, they are like little forms of entertainment that we enjoy from time to time, because, you know, even as much as we love Worm, you always need a little bit of a break sometimes. So it's definitely a very refreshing little distraction from Worm for the moment, especially considering that I have this huge project going on in Worm. And I've been working on that like full force for months now. But as we were discussing with Raybarg here earlier on, Raybarg, who's played Worm for over 10 years, I've played Worm for 7 years. You know, at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure we are probably going to get tired of this game and then just, you know, go back to our Worm life. But for now, I'm just going to enjoy the game full force. Thank you so much for the follow, Craven33. Welcome on into the stream. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like, I mean, I only started yesterday, Balthars, so it's hard to tell still, but just the fact that it's not an MMO and it's sort of like a single-player game. Well, of course, you could play on a server with others, but just a few people. But yeah, I am an MMO gal inside out, so there's only, you know, it's only so far that I'm gonna have interest in this, I think. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. That is true, Talc, that I did get up early to continue our adventures from yesterday. It is true, and the only reason I'm not placing this bed, by the way, guys, is because I kind of want to try making like a second story. I have never tried making a second story in the game yet. So maybe what we'll do is, let's just look at those stairs once more. And could you make like a floor that like sticks out from the side. I guess we're only going to find out by trying, right? And let's put this over here. So what I mean is like a floor that would like stick out from the outside, so that you'd have more like more space sort of hanging over. Let's see if I can do it from. Let's see if I can do it from out here, actually. Like this. I can. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There. So it seems like it's okay to do it from the outside. It's just harder to do from the inside. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So this could be just my little bedroom up here. And for the chimney, I guess the traditional one is to just make a second story of the. Well, actually, you know. Decisions. And this, of course, why would I want to shut this in when I could use that as storage space, right? I was going to put a wall here. Like so. But I could use this as kind of like a little closet, couldn't I? I could put like a chest there or something. Okay. And what if we try and make a window for a change? I know it's so dark, guys. I'm so sorry. Let's make a light source here so you guys can see actually what the heck is going on. It's not nice to watch a dark stream, is it? Let's put another light source up here. That's better. And now, let's try making some kind, like, is there like an official window? No. You just have to sort of craft your own window, don't you? Like doing something like this. Like that. Oh, did I do it the wrong way around again? I think I did. There, that's perfect. There's our window, and now let's make that bed. What's going on? Ooh! There's that mage trying to attack. I'm gonna have to hurry up and make the... So we're out of... Oh no! Oh no! That is not nice. That is not nice. The nerve! Who do you think you are, buddy? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Get. Huh. Coming to bother me when I'm trying to build my house. That is so rude. So rude. I guess we really need to get those rooftops, which means we're going to have to chop down some trees, aren't we? Let's chop down some trees. Let's activate the torch first, though. It is so dark. Ooh, I broke my... let's get that repaired. Needs a roof. God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I don't have an extra one. There were some logs lying around. Core wood. Now, what is core wood? I have not seen core wood before. This is a bit of a problem now. Because to be able to repair our hatchet or like our stone axe, we have to have a roof. To have a roof, we need wood, and our axe is broken. So, oh, there's a few bits of wood. Let me see. And now our torch went out as well. Do we have an extra torch? We do. Okay, let's put that over there. So, this means we're just gonna have to like, we're just gonna have to punch away at some, like, shrubs and stuff, right? Oh, and now our campfire went out. That's not good. And the placement for that bed, by the way, is not the best. You know what? We're gonna sacrifice the bed for now, just to get a little bit of that wood, so we can get. And I wonder if the roof, does it only have to be over top of the crafting table? Let's just test out and see. Now, let's see. Can we now improve? E? Yes, now we can use it. So it only has to be above the crafting, the workbench, it seems. Thank goodness for that. And hello, Carnholm. You can use small floor tiles. So is that what the core wood is about? Perfect for building log cabins, it says. Hello there, I'm Kai. Welcome on into the stream. Yes, I'm playing Valheim. I started yesterday. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying my streams, Tipsy. Oh, it's used to make long beams. Right, right. But, you know, we got over the nasty nighttime. We got our tools repaired, so it's all good, and the morning is coming now. And you know what we should probably do is we should probably make ourselves, so that I can get more stuff into my inventory, let's make ourselves a chest. But of course we don't have wood, so let's go and chop down some more wood now that our axe is actually fixed. Okay. Is it worth one's while to chop the stumps down, guys? I don't usually bother. So how come? she is just swiping away at the stump and nothing's happening. I've been able to bash them down before. Is it because my stamina is down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof, we got through that alive. Thank goodness. Still can't fit that into my inventory. Oh, and there's some more wood over here. Let's just gather that up as well. And I have a whole bunch of loot waiting for me. The problem is that we had to make this emergency house here. Okay, let's try and get this this house finished now. So, basically, is all that is required is for the roof to be over the... Can we now remake this bed? And actually, you know what? We're going to make the bed over here instead. And let me see now. Since we have the roof over top of the workbench, will it allow me to... Bed needs a roof, okay. Okay. I haven't tried making one of these roof pieces. I'm not sure if they work or not. If I can get it to work. Oh, I got it to work. Excellent. Oh, there's like different, I didn't notice that there's different, angles as well. That's like a 26 one, right? Huh. Attaching these can be a bit tricky sometimes. Is it the right angle? Should be. There. Got it. So now I'm curious to see, can I now sleep in the bed? Bed is too exposed. Oh. I wonder if it's because of the roof missing or whether it's because the window is there. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Let's just break those walls and make like a solid wall here instead. And see if that is the thing or is it the roof. I wonder if I bit off more than I can chew with this more complex design. Okay, let's try spawn point set. So now it worked, guys. So it was enough, so it didn't like the window, it was enough to just get that amount of roof over top. Now it would be of course nice to just finish the design completely and not just leave it like this, right? So let's go collect this wood that I broke over here. Oh, I was standing on higher ground, Raybarg, when I was trying to break that stump, right? Okay. This is nothing compared to Worm. You got this. Well, it is a little bit more complex than building in Worm, though. You gotta say. It is. And I wonder, you know, I kind of feel like bashing this one down. and then just making a little edge instead. Let me just see about this beam here. Like so. Will this stop me from running over? No. That doesn't really look so good as well. Let's make the lower wall. This one. Yeah. Oh, now it's just going in the wrong direction though. Okay, that's better. Now I am happy. I am happy. Okay, but now we're gonna have to figure out how the hell we're gonna do this rooftop though. I think I really did bite off more than I can chew with this design. And this wall type I haven't tried yet. Let's see if we can figure this one out. There. But that is for the more, for this type of roof. This bit. But is there a more slanty one for the lower angle roof? It doesn't seem so, does it? So does that mean we should break these ones? And use this here like so. Okay, we're making some progress here. Put that one there. Put a wall over here. Like so. I'm almost thinking that these slanty roofs are just not anything good at all. Let's get rid of all of them. I know you guys must be groaning to yourselves there. Cats, come on, go out and do some adventuring. We don't want to watch you building all day. I'm sorry, guys. You're just gonna have to grin and bear it here for a moment. Because I'm trying to build something more complex for a change. There. Yes, that's definitely better, isn't it? That is better. We still... how the hell are we gonna figure out what to do with the rest of this roof, though? Missing requirement. Okay, we need more wood. Oh, there is a 26-degree slant. Oh, to your right. Okay. Well, we'll check that when we get back. Let's just go and get some wood now that it's still daytime. I think I like the higher roofs anyhow, just because it's easier to sort of walk around and stuff. It doesn't feel so claustrophobic. Oh, that juicy wood. those guys. Yeah, I take these guys down easy peasy now, and they used to be so scary for me last night. So definitely you're noticing, like one does tend to notice like that, there's advancement in the skills here. Hello, Holly. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone, from Holly's stream. And thank you there for the follow. Simple Galek. And I think there was somebody else. Let me just check here. So, Holly, don't tell me. I saw you had liked the tweet I did about this game. So is that what you're playing as well? And thank you very much for the follow, Talk and Play. Welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, what were you playing, Holly? Are you playing this again as well? Because it seems like everyone is playing this right now. I started playing this yesterday, and I have to admit I'm pretty hooked. I ended my stream last night about 2:30, and then the first thing when I got up this morning I was like, oh, I want to play it and I want to stream it. I did sleep, Viking. I did. And Simple Garak, this game is amazing. You've been watching it for 4 days straight. Oh my goodness. So it seems like people are really enjoying it. So, oh, I see, Holly. You've been playing a space archaeology game called Heaven's Vault. Haven't heard of that one. And then you were doing a Judge Dredd comic art. Oh, very cool. Very cool. You'd love to get this, but then too many games. Yeah, I know, right? And Simple Garak, you saw me in your recommended 12 hours ago. Oh, fantastic. Well, very glad to have you join us here. We've been trying to... So, here's sort of history of what has happened since yesterday. So, let me just open up the map and I can tell you all about it. So what we got done to yesterday was, of course, our very first house, nothing special there. We found... some interesting spots. We made a raft yesterday, and then I went like sailing in the deep seas, and I was completely freaking out because I was in these really high waves and I was completely sure I was gonna drown out there. And then we sailed over to the other side and parked our raft over there. As you can see, we've made several homes. So we've got number 2, number 3. This is now home number 4, and you know what we should do? We should probably add a little home icon here. It seems it's kind of inevitable that you have to keep making homes all over the place. I'm not sure if that's like a normal way of playing the game, but because you don't want to keep running back and forth all the time. But of course it does cause problems because now I have like crap scattered all over the world so far. And just when you zoom out and just consider how gigantic this is, does that basically mean, guys, that I'm going to end up having like 1,000 homes all over the place? I don't know. I don't know yet. And there's a purple thingy over here. Thanks for the follow, Shark. Welcome on in. There's a purple thingy. So there's like some kind of portal over here that keeps spawning stuff. And I have a whole bunch of loot I need to go and collect. But I was really close to dying, and hence... I decided to build this home over here and spawn points so that when I go and collect all that loot, I won't die. And there also seems to be tin over here, but I can't mine it out yet. And what we're in the process of doing here is now making this home. We have set the spawn point already, so that's good to go. I just want to get it finished. And I'm trying to make a second story house for the very first time. So those other houses I made were just very simple little shacks. But I'm trying to go a little bit fancier this time, as you can see. And you guys came in just as I was just gathering a little bit of more wood to continue making this. And we were just in the process of snapping this wall onto here. I just can't figure out what the hell to do with these rooftops here. So Holly says that Twitchy Scorpion is your dread RPG game master, and you're making art based on your character. She is strong. She is the law. There are rafts, and I hear that there's like these huge ships as well, Holly, but I was only able to make a raft so far. And I've heard about the portals, Broken Karma. Yeah, I guess you need to get some special parts to make the portals, which you get from the dungeons or something like that. So, yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. So I guess what we're going to do with this part is put this over here. Like so. And it's a very narrow little spot here, but we can put some chests and things. And nighttime is coming, guys. They're going to start attacking us again. And it's kind of neat, Holly, the building process. It's, as you can see, it sort of snaps into place. It's kind of cool, actually. It's quite addictive to build because of the snapping feature of the building. Can we get this to go there? Yes. And we're probably going to have to break this one down and just do like a normal wall instead, aren't we? Here. Like so. Good. Now, we have to just figure out what to do with... let's put a wall up here. There, for our chimney. And then we have to figure out the... could we just use a floor as a rooftop here, perhaps? There. And then use a roof over here. Like so. Oh, can we even get through this thing now? We cannot, so that rooftop was not a good idea. So, that is a bit of a problem. And now are we stuck here? Almost stuck. Let's just remove that one. That's not really working out. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. We'll do a floor going all the way connecting to this floor here. Yes, that's our solution. Then we're going to break that one and just put a wall here. That's what we'll do. Yes. That is what we'll do. There! We got it finished, guys. And now we can just... resting? Yes. Looks very cozy. Very cozy indeed. Actually, you know, I want to be perfectionist. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so we're just going to do this wall on this side instead. Oh, not like that, no. And all of the, you can see me breaking stuff, so so all of the materials you get back when you break it, except for resin. Resin is used for the lamps, for instance. And speaking of lamps, we should probably make some more lamp sources here. Let's make one here in the corner. Like so. Yes, now it's starting to look very, very cozy, isn't it? I am pretty happy with this, I have to say. After all that effort, and let's just check out our bedroom once more. Yes. And I wonder... No, that'll do. That'll do. I'm kind of bothered by the fact that her head like bumps into the... But we can't be that perfectionist. That it kind of bumps into this floor here, but that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And hello there, Kimos SX, welcome into the stream. One of the best things about this game that you need actual roofs, they're not for show. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, the floor will take damage when it starts raining. Oh. Oh. Dear. And just when I thought that I'd figured out the perfect solution. No. Darn it. I thought we had made a perfect solution here. So Damn. Okay. Let's think about this again then. So, how the heck are we going to do this now? How the heck are we going to do this? You know, I almost think that we're going to have to climb outside, but I don't really dare to go outside now with those nasties. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go for a little sleep and wait for the morning. Let's do that, yes. And Carnholm, you're also saying the same thing, that you can't use it as a roof. Okay, yeah, you guys are all saying the same thing. Okay, thank you. And Simple Garrick says you think that there's a way to build a roof on top of the floor. So what we could do is, once we got the roof done, just to sort of decorate inside, we could then just build the floor inside. So what we have to do now is we have to make a ladder going up to the roof so I can actually access it, right? Let's make a ladder right here. So I can jump up here. Oh, it's not very easy to walk onto this roof, is it? Oh, look at that. Like a boss. And that's our chimney, so we don't want to build the roof on top of that, do we? Okay. Let's see now. This is what I was wanting to do earlier on, which I just couldn't do from inside. And of course she's standing in the way. Oh, that's not good. There. Oh, I almost got it. Can I jump right on top of this roof? Oh, now I got it. Oh, finally. Oh, that's tricky. Tricky stuff, guys. Tricky stuff. Then for this one, we're gonna need, you know what? I don't even need this corner, to be honest. Why do I even have this corner? Let's just break this corner here and gather the materials from this. Yeah, we don't need that corner. We don't need it. So what about the other side? Ugh, it's not looking very good, is it? Is there a middle piece for this? For roofs that have this part? Like, you would need a wall piece that is sort of like pointy shaped in the middle, you know? That's going to work underneath this roof. So in this roof's place, basically. This roof's place. I don't think there's a pointy one, is there? We're just gonna have to live with the fact that there's a little opening at the top. So when you dismantle, you don't lose resources, says Kimos, but sometimes they fall away from you. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what we should probably do as well is make some kind of pillars here. Log a pole, like these pillars here, just for the aesthetics, right? Like so. Oh, it's sort of floating above the ground anyhow. So it's not really helping, is it? At least it looks a little bit better now. Like logical. But that rooftop is now still a problem. Let's see about another ladder over here. Okay. So now we have to figure out what to do about this roof here. Is that going correctly? I think it is. Oh, we need to eat. Putting the lodge in logical. I love it, Simple Garrick. And there's not a pointy piece yet, says Daniel Book. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna have to live with it. Well, we can at least put the half piece over here. That's right. Let's do that in the very least. So this one over here. Like so. And now this should all be covered with... It is all covered now with rooftop. Excellent. And now we can just get rid of those ladders. And now we can build the floor inside, right? Actually, I don't mind that little pointy window over there. It's kind of atmospheric. But this rooftop looks weird. Isn't that kind of like unneeded, this rooftop right here? I think it is. It's like an extra, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, good. And now, if I wanted to, I could build the floor at the top to just like conceal all this like ugliness at the top. So we could do this that we wanted to do earlier on, and at least we have the rooftop on top to yeah, that's better. It looks more calm, doesn't it? Maybe this can just be pointy like this, because I was really bothered with her head like bumping into the wall. So this kind of actually works like this even better. And now I don't even know if I need these walls anymore. Do I really need those anymore? It's a little bit more open if it's like this. It was kind of claustrophobically small before. Yeah. And do we even need this wall, to be honest? This is actually even better this way, keeping things a little bit more open, yeah. Yeah, now I'm actually happy with this, I think. I've literally probably spent like 2 hours building this bloody thing, haven't I? Oh my gosh. And are all the walls going... Well, they're going okay-ish. I'm happy enough. So now, let's build some chests. Why don't we? We could build some over here. Just going along the walls here. And then maybe one here in the corner. Oh, we're out of wood, are we? Okay. Now, since we have some chests, we can put like some crap inside. So let's do that. Grey Dwarf Shaman Trophy. Fir cone. Planted to grow a fir tree. Amber. I have no idea what you do with amber yet. Coins. Man, I've got coins in so many houses now. I wonder if I should be keeping the coins with me. The weight is not too much. And I haven't even found a use for the coins yet, by the way. I haven't found out how the heck you actually spend money with those coins. And for now, let's just put... yeah, let's just put these crafting materials here for now. Gather some more outside. I should probably do some repairs as well. We need to make some more food. It's like an endless cycle of this same stuff over and over again. I wonder how interesting that is to watch, actually, because we keep on doing these same things over and over again. Okay, let's put this over here, and fry up some food. Oh, we're gonna need one of these. And of course I left my wood up here, didn't I? I did. Huh, I grabbed the wood. Did I not grab the wood? I'm pretty sure I did. Save them all, says Lol. And welcome on into the stream, Lol. Yeah. Oh, I was grabbing the core wood. Okay, that explains things. Okay, cats, you silly. You silly. And now we have everything we need. Okay, now let's place this. And start frying up this food. Hello, Buns of Bread. Welcome on into the stream. And I know Mr. Laggy was mentioning you that... so Mr. Laggy started playing this. I could swear he mentioned something about you starting to play this as well, right? So Automated the Grey says there is a merchant in the game you can buy stuff from. Okay. Yeah, I haven't found one of those merchants yet, but good to know. And Grouse, check the bed. It might not work without the walls. Oh, okay. I will try once we get these fried up. Oh, the merchant's tricky to find, right. And Raybark, you made your first portals! Congratulations! Nice! That must be so nice to be able to now travel between your houses. And Chemo says, it looks cozy. Aww. I'm glad. Oh, don't burn yourself, Cat. No, 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 no. Don't. Don't. How can I put myself out? Is there a easy way to put yourself out, guys, if you start burning? And you know, before, the food would sort of drop conveniently. I wonder if I should swivel this little cooking thing around. It feels like it keeps dropping on the wrong side, so I might have to just rebuild that. And I guess I could just do it that way as well. Stop, drop, roll, says J Popper. And this stuff is that's gonna burn. It's gonna turn into coal. If I actually ducked my head, guys, trying to look at the meat. Isn't that funny? Like, as if like ducking my head in real life is gonna help at all. Oh dear. Yeah, that one piece of meat is going to turn to coal, pretty sure. Pretty sure. Well, maybe not, because it's probably just the stuff that cooks on the cooker that would turn to coal if I didn't remove it. That's probably what happens. And you move your body too when you play games, Spaz. So rotate your cooker 90 degrees, right. And maybe 180 degrees would actually work better, because in my other houses I've had it in this position, but they've all fallen like in the correct position. So I still have some more meat, so let's just test this out. We will break this one, and we'll swivel this around and try and build another one, like so. And now we'll try and cook the rest of this food, and we'll see how it drops this time. You could fit 2 in there. Oh, good idea. So if I just put them sideways, both of them, I could fit 2 in here. I didn't even think of doing that. I was just patiently waiting here. For the next house I'll do that. I'll put 2 of them next side by side. Yeah, then I wouldn't have to wait so much, right? That's a very good point. Yeah, these didn't fall any better than the previous ones. Okay. Yeah. So... oh no, she's on fire again. I'm trying to just get at that food. But it's not the best thing, is it? Let's try doing the side-by-side thing. At least I got the pieces of food this time. So, you meant like this, right? Missing requirement. Oh, I'm out of wood. Oh well. Oh, there's a bit of wood, actually. There. Okay, gonna have to try that next time. And we meant to check the bed to see if this is actually working now. It is. Good. You've successfully placed 3 over each fires. Nice. Good. Now, our home is ready. We need some more wood though, because I'm going to have to make some more storage. And there's all the loot that I needed to go and collect as well. That's still waiting for me. And actually, now that it's dawn, this is the perfect time to go and collect the loot because the sparklies are going to be showing here. So let's actually just collect all of the stuff that's just waiting for me here. I mean, there's stuff all over the place here that I just didn't have the room to collect. So let's go and see if we can find it. There's the purple portal thingy over here. And there should be bodies laying there still from hours ago. We'll see if they're still there. There it is. 6. Oh, we died. Oh dear. That was a hard one. 2 stars. And this is how the whole story started in this area. That's why I built that house, by the way. It's because I knew I was going to die here over and over again. Yeah. Automated says, "Oh, good morning, Zetra, and welcome to the stream. You have the same problem with food getting stuck behind the fire, right?" And Automated says, "Last pro tip, once you unlock the forge and kiln, fill them all up before you go to bed. When you wake up, everything will be done. Saves waiting during the day." Oh, that's a very good tip. Thank you. And I actually, speaking of that, Automated, I did get like a new recipe, actually. I got a new recipe. So before... Oh, I don't have my hammer here. Let's go get the corpse. Let's go get the corpse. I got a recipe for a smelter just a while ago, and I didn't even investigate it yet. I forgot all about it. So... That's probably why the bow wasn't working, by the way, because I didn't even have any arrows, like, activated. Should probably eat something, shouldn't I? Oh! No. I think I unequipped my pants, didn't I? I think I did. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. That gorgeous sunlight is so, so pretty. Okay, let's re-equip the pants there. So every time you die, your skill levels lose all their progress to the next level. Aw, yeah, I've died a lot in this game, so it's gonna be a long, tedious haul for me. That is for sure. I wonder if it's of any use crouching when approaching those mobs. I know it is for the deer, right? But is it worth the time to crouch for the mobs? Viking. Viking. Dad jokes. Seeing something lurking there. Okay, let's run. Oh, this is probably not worth it, is it? I wonder if I could actually climb up onto my house. Climb up into my house and shoot them from above. Or could they, if I could climb up, they could probably climb up the stairs as well, can't they? Oh, there's a copper deposit right there. Alas, I cannot mine it yet, though. So every weapon benefits from sneaking around, and you're saying the dagger has the biggest sneak multiplier, right? And Corndog was asking, does the bow have a sneak multiplier? And hello, Corndog, if I didn't already say hello to you? Oh, see, there's the purple thingy. They're afraid of the light, aren't they? The fire. So if I had like a... If I have this activated... Oh. I unactivated it, didn't I? Yeah, so he sort of runs away. This might be the tactic to use now, by the way. This might be the tactic to use with this. With this torch activated at the same time. Okay, one down. Big guy to go. 2-star to go. And he's just like running for his life, literally, over there. That's right, buddy. That's right, you run. Because Kats is in town. And you think an axe would be better. Oh, just like the flint axe? Really? I could try that. But I have a hard time believing. Isn't that meant for just chopping down the wood? I'm not sure. And they're weak to fire. You could set them... Okay, let's try this axe now. Oh my god, we got him. I cannot believe it. We got him killed. Thank God. Whew. So I just wonder how many more of those corpses... Oh, here comes some more baddies. But we're going to use the same tactic now. See if we can get this one guy kited. Yeah. Come on, come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Like, there must be so many corpses over there that I've already, like... And here's a question. Can I kill the spawner, that purple spawner, so that I could finally get access to all those bodies that are laying over there? Like, I've shot down so many mobs over there, it's not even funny. This guy is not very scared of the fire, by the way. Ooh, we died. He is not scared. It seemed like the other guy was. It's funny how this 2-star boss was really scared of the fire, but that guy really didn't care at all. So if you've hit the spawner enough, it will break. The only problem, I guess, then, is how the heck to get close enough to the spawner to... I guess I could shoot it with an arrow, right? Until it breaks. But that's going to attract the attention of the mobs. You know what? I have forgotten completely to make a shield. How come I haven't made a shield, guys? You know what? Let's make that our first priority to go and make a shield. I do not know why I haven't made a shield yet. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yes. And of course, before anything else, let's eat. Let's put our armor on. And Corndog, you use fire arrows on those guys, right? Well, I wonder what would be required to make fire arrows. Let's have a look here. So, very first course of action, repairs. Then, shield. Wood shield, tower shield. Leather scraps. Do we have leather scraps? Let's see. We do. We have more than enough leather scraps. Let's just get all of our crafting materials here while we're at it. And see what we can make. So tower shield, one-handed, weight 4, quality 1, durability 200. It's the different block power 20, block power 35, movement speed minus 20, movement speed minus 5. Let's go ahead and make the wood tower shield, like the badass one, even though it's going to slow us down. And then we would have that in one hand and this in another hand. Okay. And now how about the fire arrows? So that would require a level 2. So we're gonna have to make that we're gonna have to make the stuff to make it a level 2. So that means we have to make one of these things, but it requires wood. Okay. So, time to chop down the trees once more. Ouchie! Squished toes. This would have been an opportunity to try out the shield, by the way, but I just completely forgot about it. And since there's some pigs, we might as well take these guys down. For a little bit more leather. Okay, and ooh. He was a scaredy pants. Yes, now I remember what we were gonna do. We were gonna make one of these, right? So that makes it a level 2. And now if we go back to this menu, there was the fire arrows that I was looking at. I should make some more torches, shouldn't I? Let me see about those fire arrows. We can make fire arrows, actually. Nice. Inventory full, though. We should make a new chest to have the food stuff in. We just need some more wood. We always need wood. That seems... Just use the style button before you craft that shield. So you guys are talking about the style thing, and Daniel Brick was always also saying you never noticed the style button before. And Corndog, you like the wood shield better? Gets more stuns when they hit you. So, they were both made of wood, though, weren't they? Use style before crafting. And, oh, your ankle step, you're about to go fight your first boss. Oh, good luck with that. Style, style, style. Is it from the crafting menu? And Corndog, you just got into taming pigs. Can you tame animals as well in this game? Huh. Style. So... where is the style stuff? I have no idea. Style button. Style button. I don't see where style button is. So whereabouts is it? Your inventory is a hot mess. It is, yes. I need to make myself actually, speaking of which, we definitely need to make, I think we have enough wood now to make a chest. So let's make one for food over here. Right about there. Oh, we're out of wood. This is the whole thing, is that my inventory is a hot mess because I don't have... I mean, I can put stuff into these. You know what we're going to do, guys? We're going to just break these ones. Collect the stuff from there. And make chests down here instead. One for food over here. One for crafting stuff. Or actually 2 for crafting stuff over here. And that one we don't have wood for. Okay. Now let's put the food. Let's just shut this door. Actually, I'm nervous about somebody coming in. all the food stuff in here for now. Just get it out of the way. And then crafting materials in here. And I swear I had my inventory in a very nice orderly fashion before. You guys have seen it, you have, those who've been watching the stream for a while. I had it in very orderly fashion, but then just things get out of hand eventually. Let's just put that into the food chest because I can't think of a better spot right now. That's better. And now we can take some of this food back that we actually are using to consume. There. Good. And it looks like our fire went out. Let's just gather this stuff that went all over the place over here. There. Yeah, we definitely need some more. Gonna need some more wood. So okay. There. So, so the fire does not want to. It's as if the. Oh, I didn't cover the fire. That's what happened. I didn't make a rooftop for the fire. So we're gonna have to. I forgot completely to do that. I did. So we're gonna have to see about a rooftop for this. I'm not sure if it can, if I can like reach from up here. Let me see if I can reach her from inside. Actually, I know the view is a little bit wonky here for a moment. Yeah, you know what's the problem is that those these are in the way now. So let's break those for a moment. So I can actually walk in here. And then we can look upwards. Make that roof. Let me see. Let's break that one. And we'll make the roof over here. Like so. And this should work now to give it some air. And let's, yeah, now the fire is actually turning on again. Good. And we'll remake those, the food thing. Okay. That's taken care of. Good. And I think it might be a good idea to just sleep things off. And speaking of sleep, you know what, guys? I think, let me just see how long we've been streaming. We've been streaming for quite a while. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours now. So I think what I'm going to do, I need to make some dinner. I know my son is probably getting very, very hungry. So I think what I'll do is I will wrap up the stream for today. And I'll wrap up the stream for today, and we shall see if there is somebody we would like to raid. And just one moment here. I'll just check the last things that you guys were also saying. Thank you so much for the follow, Cytherius. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. And Shark Coordinator, I'm not sure if I said thank you to you as well. Oh, and Tuxie, you just arrived. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we've been streaming for such a long time already. And Claw, thank you for the follow. Let me just see these last things you guys are saying here. Oh, it was the style button on the shield recipe. Ah, okay. I'll have to look into that style thing. So it's on the shield recipe, right? I'm definitely gonna need a home with a larger vault room for sure. Automated, yes. You have 24 chests. Holy crap. Yeah. And Cytherius, yeah, you know, I think Cytherius, the very first time I died was from smoke inhalation, and so I very quickly learned to make myself a vent for the fireplace. Yeah. Oh, Tuxie, I'm sorry. Yeah. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow again, though, guys. So today is Thursday, right? Yeah, I'll stream this again tomorrow. And I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the stream. So let's just see if there's anyone we could raid. Let's have a look. See here. Raid. Let's have a look. Don't want to hear my voice. No, thank you. Forgot to mute that beforehand. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anyone from my sort of normal people that I would like to raid. I guess what we could do is just check some Valheim streamers, just random streamers I've never been to before. Let's see if I can find... There's so many streams now going on with Valheim. I literally don't even know where to start. Let's see if I can find an interesting looking one for you guys. Let's see if we can find another old granny like myself. Here's a lady streamer. Let's just see. I'm gonna check her. See what her stream is all about.
I played it for like 9 hours yesterday.
Let's
Which is a fair amount, I think.
Let's go stream her. Sincerely, Jerry. Let's go stream her. Let's go raid her and see what her stream is all about. Okay. Cat's Inception. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Raid. And this channel is intended for mature audiences. So, guys, let's go and check out this streamer. I've never been there, but it looks like she has a nice stream going on. And I will talk to you all very soon. Have a great rest of your evening, guys. Enjoy the game. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.
Oh. Mushroom, mushroom.